Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. We have a rather unusual title tonight. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for coming on such short notice. Welcome. You know, I live the ish life. Everybody's packages are already out, so if you're concerned about them, you should be getting them probably this week. Coming, you know that because it's Christmas and the holidays, that it is going to take a little while for you to get your packages because everybody, I'm sure, is mailing stuff for everyone. So just hold on tight. You should be getting it soon, hopefully. Maybe at the end of this week. I don't really know, but everybody's is out. So yeah. Awesome. Before they ripped open. I know, right, Patty? Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for coming. So, I'm going to give y'all just a few minutes to trickle in because it is a short notice. I do want to say that there is quite a bit of concerns that I have. Still stuff that I cannot believe is happening still, as the title says. And I want to share a couple of things with you guys. I also want to remind and refresh everybody about certain things that it presses upon my heart and mind and thoughts. And I want to also go over some things that I haven't mentioned in a while so that we can refresh what is expected out of you guys just as well as what you can expect out of me. If we have time after all of this, we definitely will start selling. But I want to go ahead and start the billing cycle with this first. If we do sell today or tonight for a little while, then obviously it will start the billing cycle. I'll make sure it ends before Christmas regardless. So if we start tonight or tomorrow, um, I will make sure it ends before Christmas, and um then I'll work on them, the week of Christmas and weekend following after. Yes, wondering about the title. Yes. So, there's what? How many people here so far? About 22 people. Okay, so we can go ahead and get started. So, I don't know if you guys, let me put something on my desk because this is just kind of boring and blank. This is my new background that I bought. It's a paper roll that I bought. No one wanted it from Jot. This is actually pink. I don't know what color it appears to you guys. It might be purple. Kind of looks purplish on my screen that I'm looking on YouTube, but it is pink as can be. So anyways, let's go ahead and put something on my desk. How about this? Maybe this will help. Okay. So there's a couple of things that is bothering me. A lot of things that is bothering me. Let's talk about the title. First and foremost, guys, thank you for being here once again. This is very important to me, so I'm glad that you're here. I hope that you stay to listen from beginning to end, because it does involve me and the market, and it also involves you guys. Um, so let me see where I want to start. First things first, I know we all have a really great time here. I know the market is not only beneficial for me, but it's also beneficial for every single person that comes. There's times where we joke a lot, there's times where we laugh a lot, there's times where we poke and we tease, but I want everybody to understand this is still is a business. This is a business for me. I can't speak for vendors that join. This may be something that they're doing in addition to outside work. This may be a hobby for them. This may be just fun for them. I'm not really sure because some of them have not told me and I don't really care. But for me, it is my business. It is my income. It is what I use to supply baby stuff, my needs, and my family stuff. And sometimes when we have a great time, especially when we play a lot and we laugh a lot and we goof around, that it's very easy to forget that. There's a lot of sales that is on Facebook, and there's a lot of sales that are on YouTube. And not everybody feels as if it's a business to them. I actually register as me owning my own business. I pay taxes. I pay you guys' taxes. Um, do I have to? No, because I can charge you taxes. But I just thought it would be easier to pay all of the taxes, because part of a business is you got to spend money to make money. And I'm good with that. As long as my account is not negative, I'm okay with that. But what I'm not okay with is people taking that for granted, people not paying their bill. I want everybody to understand this. No one has an option. The only option you have is to come to the sale and to claim your items. That is your option. Once you claim an item, it is now turned from an option to an obligation. Every single person who has filled out the form has just entered into a legal binding contract. I don't know if you guys know that, because there's a lot of YouTube sales that just ask you to send in your information, and Facebook sales that ask you to send in your information. That is not a binding agreement. My form has been set up to bind you in an obligation. When you claim the stuff, you're responsible for paying for your items. You do not have a choice after that. Every single person who has filled out the form I can take to court. I can hold you legal. That is a legal binding agreement that you guys have filled out and agreed to. And it will withhold in court. Now, do I want to take anybody to court? Absolutely not. But I do spend my precious time and hours to make this possible, and to put this together, and to make your packages look nice, and to put thank yous in your packages, and try to make sure everything is in order and everybody's stuff is clean and smoke free and hair and pet free, and all the things that goes into running this market. On top of, I do have a life. I am married. I do have school children. I have an infant. I have all of these obligations that I don't mind giving you my time, because that is the most precious gift that I could ever give you, is my time. And it is numerously taken advantage of on a constant basis. A constant. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. People have messaged me. They choose to redact on the bead box. What? That bead box that I sold to you guys? And no, it's not you who's here, obviously. And maybe you're in the chat listening, but that bead box I lost money on. But because I was generous, and because I was loving, and because I was kind, and because I'm super grateful and super blessed, and you guys make me blessed, and you guys make me grateful, I did that. I lost money on that, but I was okay with that because I didn't sell all my beads. I'm not planning on selling all my beads. Will I ever do that again? Oh, heck no. I had people message me saying they redact on their box because they don't like the way people started ordering willy nilly. You don't have a choice. And I don't mean to sound ugly and fussing, but I just can't believe this is still happening. I'm so mind blown. I'm so mind blown. And then I would be called the jerk if I were to respond in a negative way. I would be the jerk if I blocked that person. I would be the jerk if I publicized their name. That's not right, because to me, people should know who these people are. To me, that's my right. Yes, you guys miss out when stuff is being sold and people cancel their order. I have a cancel, and I'm going to share her name with you guys because I cannot believe this woman. I cannot believe this woman. And yes, she is blocked. And if she's listening in the background, shame on you. Shame on you. You know how I felt. You know what you did wrong. You don't have a choice to cancel. After I put my hard earned time, I had nothing to do with this. She was upset because somebody made a comment that was a general comment that no one noticed because it wasn't negative, but she took it negative and she assumed she was talking to her and she wasn't. She made an opera comment that you say in the opera. And I'm going to tell you guys about this in just a second, but I have to speak on my train of thought before I like mess up. So, so she took it personal. And because she took it personal, she canceled her order. And I said, "Do you know you canceling your order affects me? And I did nothing to you. Do you know you canceling your order affects the vendors? And they did nothing to you." She said, "Well, you didn't speak up." And I said, "I don't recall anything like that happening. So I must not have read the chat at that time." I said, "But you know what I'm going to do for you?" I said, "I'm going to stop what I'm doing." I was in the middle of the billing cycle. I said, "I'm going to stop working on somebody else's order to focus on you and your problem. And I'm going to go back and I'm going to look at all my videos this week and several hours just to find that one spot so I research this. And I'm going to find out what happened and what was going on at the time and what Posh was doing and what everybody else was doing just so I can see what happened because I don't understand. I don't recall anything happening. I don't recall people's feelings getting hurt. I don't recall there was back and forth offense and problem. I said, "Why didn't you get my attention? You can't assume that I'm looking at the chat. I have a newborn that's with me. I'm doing thousands of other things. You can't assume that I'm reading the chat. I do blink. I do turn my head. I do focus on what I'm showing. I don't always read the chat. If I was to read the chat, we would never get through half the stuff we get through. Trust me. Y'all talk a lot. Y'all say a lot of stuff." So I went back and I looked. That lady was not even talking to her specifically. Not at all. And she assumed she was. So she responds back to her and says, let me tell you what happened. And I'm not going to share the name of the lady who said it, but I am going to share who canceled it because people need to know who this person is because this person, shame on you. This is not the first time. I've given you several chances. You should have been blocked a long time ago, years ago. You've been around me years ago. Maybe she's in the background. I'm talking to her as if she's in the background. She's blocked, so she can't type. But maybe she's listening. I'm very upset because now it has affected me. You guys do miss out for just a moment because you guys could have gotten those items that she claimed, but I'm going to resell them. So you're having another opportunity. The vendors will still get their money. They don't get it this week, unfortunately. So hopefully they didn't plan Christmas presents with that money they lost out on. But they do get it because eventually I'm going to resell it. But guess what? Guess what? I don't ever get nothing. I get not my time back. I've wasted my time. I've wasted my packaging and I've wasted my effort. I don't get those back. So when somebody cancels or decides that they can cancel just like that, that's a problem for me. That's not a problem for the lady who called you that name or you claim called you fat. You claim, you know what she said? The lady said, "When the fat lady sings." So everybody was putting in their me's for a giveaway. And me, 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 me. The lady comes in and she says, "Me, me, 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 me," when the fat lady sings. That's an opera term. The lady who assumed she was talking to her didn't even put in a me. She claims that she did, and she thinks that Posh deleted it. We don't know, but guess what? It doesn't matter whether she put in a me or she didn't put in a me. That's an opera term. You know who we're talking about? You ready? Sharon Marlowe. So if you're familiar with her, shame on you, Sharon Marlowe. We call her chill. There's a reason why we call her chill. She's the opposite. And her name is Sharon Marlowe. She's been around me a while. She's been in the YouTube community a while. She's been in the art community a while. And she's also had other people's problems for a while. This is not the first time, but this is the first time I've drawn the line in the sand. I am tired of being used and abused. You cannot do that to people. Not just Sharon Marlowe. You people in the chat, I'm sure you've had your opportunity. Whether you've emailed me when I've asked you not to, whether you have continued to type when Posh has stressed, please don't, when you abuse and don't follow the rules. Yes, there's a lot of times where we sway left and right. Absolutely. But there are people who push the limits. They are. And we ignore them. And we ignore them. And we ignore them. And then sometimes we address them. That's enough. Let me tell you, the most thing that bothers me, and I don't care if you joke and poke and tease, because I do it. I'm good with that. You got to be able to dish it and take it. It's part of the market. Sometimes we're very cruel. We're just having fun. We're not meaning it. We're not really evil, ugly people, as far as I know. I don't think so. God surrounds this market. I don't think so. But there are people who cannot take it, who want to dish it out and get their little feelings hurt, and then decide that they can just cancel their invoice. And guess what it does? It hurts me. I didn't do nothing to you. When you address an issue at the wrong time of the market, that puts a damper in what I'm doing. The world doesn't revolve around you guys. The world surrounds all of us. And so when you ask me to take time out to do something specific for you, please be considerate, because I don't have consideration like I give it. And I would never expect the same that I give back, because I know many people can't do what I do. And that's fine. I'm good with that. I give because I want to. I go above and beyond because I can and I want to and I love it. And that's my love language. But when I give, some people still take the give, they still steal the give. I don't get that. So I'm giving you and you still want to steal it. What the heck? Like, I don't mean to fuss at you like little children, but I'm sure everybody has done something sometime, someplace. I have. I've even done something that I shouldn't have. I've even teased a little too much that I shouldn't have. I've even got a little smart sometimes when I shouldn't have. It happens. But that doesn't give me the right to just say, you know what? Since you were acting like that to me, when you pay your bill, I'm going to hold your package. Now, how would you like if I did that? If you had a problem and you came to me and I solved your problem, or maybe I didn't solve your problem, but I tried. But because I remembered you were like that, I get to hold your package. Do you think that that's right? That's the same difference as people holding their money. That's no different. Or when they choose not to pay for the longest time, or forget, or go out of town, or get sick, or have a phone call. And I'm not just talking to one person, I'm talking to a lot of people. You guys, we try very, very hard to give everybody more information than you need. Because I am the type of person, I hate to feel left out. I hate to feel like I don't know. And sometimes I am in that state of mind, even if I know, I'm in a state of mind of confusion and I don't know sometimes. My brain, I don't know what happens. But I feel like I don't know stuff, even though I heard it. And even though I know, but I feel like I don't know. It's a weird thing, but sometimes it happens. So I try very hard, and Posh tries very, very hard to make sure that we give you guys all of the information 1,000 times so that you don't feel left out. So you don't feel like you don't know. So you understand when the bill is due. I give you a 3-day grace period. You know what's very inconvenient, and I know some people do it, and financially, I kind of understand, but if you don't have the finances, because this is craft supplies, you cannot treat it as if it's not important. Because guess what it is? It's important for me. Maybe not important for you. Maybe you don't classify your craft supplies as important, but this business and your money to pay for your stuff is important to me. So you don't get the opportunity and choice to say, I'm just going to pay her at 11:59 on the third day. I have people who do that. I do. And guess what? I cannot go live and I cannot proceed because I'm waiting on people to pay. To me, that's ridiculous. You've already viewed the invoice. You've already claimed the items. Your package is all ready to go, and you wait till the last second to pay. I give you a 3-day grace period to give you opportunity to see it. And I would hope, as a responsible adult, that as soon as you see it, you're able to pay for it, not look at it for a few days and then hope you remember and then wait for my reminder email and then still don't pay and then make me sweat and then wait for the very last minute and pay your bill. That's kind of rude, don't you think? Yes, technically you're not late. And I don't mean to target people. So if you feel guilty because I'm saying certain things, sorry you feel guilty. But heck, I'm tired of this. So guess what? We gotta speak the truth. And sometimes the truth hurts. I'm not mad at anybody except for people who don't have respect, which is only one person so far. And she's blocked, so we're good. Everybody else who's here, I'm not upset at you guys, but I want you guys to understand your responsibility. I want you to understand that these 3 days are a blessing, are a benefit, are a feature. I don't have to give you that. I can say upon receipt. And because you filled out the form, you have just entered into a legal binding contract. So if I turned around and decided upon receipt and you chose, oh, I don't like her attitude. She used to have 3 days and now I don't know what's wrong with her. And now she's just going to pay upon receipt. And you choose not to pay, I can take you to court. Not that I would. And I'm not trying to threaten you guys, but I'm trying to say how serious this is. And sometimes we play and joke, and it's very easy to not understand that. It's very easy to sideline your crafts as not important. But guess what? That might not be important to you, but this business is important to me. So how is that right? That's not right. That's not fair because you choose to see it a different thing. It's not like your rent. It should be. It's not like your power. It should be. Not my problem. Just because you don't view it that way, I do. It is my rent. It's my power. So to me, that's not right. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So what bothers me the most, Margallo too, and thank you for saying that because I tell Posh this all the time, is you choose to come. No offense to this statement, but think about this, okay? So don't take anything that I'm saying to offense. Just take it to heart. Just take it with compassion that somebody is just crying out because she's sick of it and it's not right and it's not fair. So listen. So don't take it personal. No one take offense to what I'm saying. And if it's offensive and your feelings can't take it, hit the X now. But I'm about to say something. I always tell Posh this. You voluntarily come. You voluntarily choose the items. I didn't invite you here. I didn't ask you to come here. Don't take that offensive, but that's the truth. So with that being said, once you when I'm don't get me wrong, I love that you're here and I'm glad that you're here, so don't get it wrong and don't get it twisted, but what I'm saying is you're not made to be here. You're not forced, like Margallo said, to be here. You're not forced to claim the items. That's basically what it means. It's just she had a proper way to say it than I did. My feelings are in this too, so that's why I'm not saying the best of words. So anyway, means the same thing. It's just one's proper, one's not. Um, so but then because they choose, and because they choose, whoever they is, choose to claim the items, they think they still have a choice to pay. No, you don't. You now have an obligation. You now have a responsibility. You don't have a choice at that point. Your choice is gone once you say me, once you say sold, or once you claim the items. You don't have a choice after that. And if you think you do, then okay, we'll take it to legal. That's what I'm saying. So, do you see what's happening? Do you see how serious this can be? But it's serious for the person who chooses. So, how come I can't be serious? Because I would be, quote, called wrong. I'd be, quote, called something's wrong with her. No, that's not right. Period. And you guys know that. You guys have a brain. So, 2 weeks. I've had more problems with this 2 week freaking shipping. No offense to people who doesn't remember, but it's still an issue. I have to be honest. In order for you guys to know what is wrong, I have to be honest. So please understand that you're going to hear a lot of things that may be targeted to specific you, whoever you are, but don't take it personal as if I hate you and I'm fussing just at you and all of this, because I'm really not. If I wanted to fuss directly at you, I'd call your name out right now because I have no fear in that. But the 2 week stuff, I somebody had came to me. It was everybody's stuff was 1 week billing cycle, and then somebody came to me and said, "Hey, I don't mind paying my bill in a week, but to save on shipping, can you please allow us to have 2 weeks? It will help me because I don't buy a lot of stuff." Well, the nice kind Keisha, because she could buy a lot of stuff if she wanted to, or she could buy nothing, right? But the kind Keisha said, "Sure, that's not a problem. I don't mind that, but you do have to pay for your stuff because I still have to pay the vendors at the end of the week." No problem. So I started this 2 week thing. Do you know that I've had more emails from this 2 week stupid thing than I've ever had? Who put themselves on this list? Did I voluntarily put you on the list, or did you ask to be on the list? You asked to be on the list. But I get emails all the time. Where's my package? Where's tracking? How come I don't have my stuff? What's going on? Is my stuff lost? Um, you said all the stuff's out and I don't have my stuff yet. I think somebody stole it. Hello, your name's on the 2 weeks. You put your name on there. So, but even though it's just a general question, it's still time consuming. It's still annoying. It still makes me stop what I'm doing to address that when you voluntarily put your own doggone name on there. I didn't even select who wanted to be on there. You did. So now I'm like, forget the 2 weeks, because if it's causing me a problem and more effort and more time, why give people benefit when it's causing havoc for me who has to deal with it? I'm doing this for the convenience of you guys. I'm not doing this for a benefit for me. It serves no benefit for me. All it does is cause chaos. It causes too much time for me to spend writing back on these emails. Pay attention, write it down, set an alarm, put it on your calendar. You want me to give you a free notebook? I'll write it in your notebook and send it to you in your package. Whatever I got to do for you to remember what the heck's happening, please remember what the heck's happening, because it gets tiring. I feel like I'm talking to school age children, and no offense, but I do. This is crazy. I know you got a lot going on. Heck, I got a lot going on, and I don't have this many issues. I manage a lot. You don't know. You only know half of the stuff. You don't know all of the stuff. Just put your imagination on and you'll find out some of it. You won't even still know reality until you do it. You know, and like I tell people all the time, if you would just focus and spend your energy on yourself, you would be an awesome person. But because you're so worried about X, Y, and Z, and you're worried about how I'm feeling, you're worried about how she thinks of you, you're worried about this, that, and the other, wrong. That's why you suck. No offense, but I'm just saying you would be an awesome person if you spend more energy on yourself. Focus on yourself so you could be a better person for other people, whoever you are. And I don't mean to be ugly. I'm just speaking from my heart. And yes, I have feelings involved. So maybe it's a little harsh, but y'all can take it. I'm not cursing. I'm sure you've heard people irate and curse. I'm not cursing and I won't curse. But there's a lot of feelings involved because this market means a lot to me. How would you guys feel if I said tonight, no more market? I don't have to sell on YouTube. Do you know that there's thousands of other places that I can bring the vendors and we can go and have some fun with new people? I don't have to be here. That's the thing. I don't know who thinks that I have to be, but I don't. I really don't. I'm doing this because I know we all love it. I love it just as much as you guys love it, if not more. So we have to understand and not forget that I am human, not forget that this is a business, not forget your obligation and your responsibility, not forget that Posh tries very hard to make things right with the chat. She has zero respect most of the time. Yeah, she hears little thank yous and little fluffs here and there and little pats on the backs. But ultimately, do you know how many times I have to talk to Posh and tell her, no, please don't leave. Please stay. You're an awesome. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. It gets tiring for her too. She is voluntarily here. No, that's her choice. And some people, well, that's her choice. That's not my problem. No, you're right. But because she is voluntarily here and because she genuinely cares and she genuinely likes you guys and doesn't have to, she should have more respect. She should not have to say things 15 times. Do you know she tells you more about the information and rules than I do? She does. She types them way more than I do. She says them way more than I do. So she is very good and beneficial to the market and for you guys. She feels like she doesn't have any respect. And so guess what I have to do? So not only am I getting pulled this way and dragged this way and run over this way and slapped this way and hit this way, but I have to compensate sometimes for her feelings that she gets neglected of from the market. Because some people get under her skin or some people don't listen, or as a whole, she feels unappreciated. So guess what I have to do to make her stay and to appreciate her and to let her know she is appreciated and she is a wonderful person and she is here voluntarily and does help and loves you guys. I have to compensate for everybody. That's stressful too. And I still do it with grace and I still do it with a smile and I still give my stuff and I still come on every day and I still try really hard and I still work very hard and I still keep going. Enough is enough, because I'm telling you, if you're contributing in any way, whether you've done one thing or 1,000 things, please stop. Do your diligence, be responsible, be an adult. I don't have to do these things. You don't have to be grateful like I am. That's fine. But these are all benefits and features for you. For you. Because I can do the same benefit and the same feature. And I don't mean to threaten, but I just want to put it in perspective. I can do the same thing somewhere else and not have to deal with this, at least for a while, until it starts getting corrupted. And then I'll move somewhere else and do something else. But I can't continue like this because this is too much for me. It's too much. I don't stress every day at my house. Even with life stuff, I don't stress like this. I know how to handle it. I deal with it. I move on. I might stress for an hour or a day, maybe two, depending on how severe it is. But really, I handle my stress very well and I move the heck on. I don't bottle this up. I don't hold on to it. I don't drag it out. But this has been dragging for a while. And then what set it off was people who choose to not pay for this and take this off my bill and, oh, I'm going to cancel my order and all this crazy crap. That's crazy. Super crazy. Super crazy. Do you make good money doing this job? I wouldn't say good, Donna. I'd say my account is not negative. But because I'm having fun and because it is convenient for me to be at home with the baby, even before the baby, it's convenient for me to be at home because I do have other children and it keeps the house safe because somebody's always here, the dog's always fed, so it's very convenient. I do it. So I wouldn't say a ton of money. No. If I was rich, I wouldn't be here. I'd be somewhere else on a whole nother level. I'm just saying. Um, but it's convenient and it's a blessing and it's fun and it's easy to me because I've been doing it so long, you know. And then it benefits other people and it helps other people and so to me that just outweighs just making good money. It outweighs all of that to me. So yeah, so no, I'm not if I'm unhappy, see, I'm the type of person that I'll tell you the truth. I will tell you bluntly. I will tell you straight up. I am not a person that will hold back or that will beat around the bush or mean something and not really say it. No, I'll directly tell you, just like I'm directly talking. I directly said who canceled their bill. I don't have a problem with that. That's how I've always been, very transparent. So there's never no guessing what's going on. There's never no guessing of how I feel or, what I'm thinking or anything like that. I try to be as transparent as possible. Um, so sorry, I'm just now reading the chat. So anyway, so let's go back to the problem. So I went back and I found that part of the video. Do you know at that time, and I told her this, I told her this. At that time, I heard the baby crying. I said, no wonder why I didn't see that in the chat. And guess what? Even if I would have saw that, I would have never addressed it. And so that is why no one said anything. Because she was like, Posh didn't say anything. My friends who got Happy Mail never said anything and stood up for me. If you don't see it as a targeted attack, then no one's going to say anything because they don't see it as offensive as you do. That's not offensive. And you can't even see the person's body to know if you're fat or not. I said, has she ever seen you in person? Because that was my next question. She said no. Well, then how the freak does she know you're fat? She wasn't even talking to you. I know she was. And no one said a word. You didn't say nothing. Posh didn't say anything. Posh was in the middle of a conversation. I took pictures. I took pictures of the chat. I said, do you want to see the pictures? No, I know what happened. I said, evidently you don't. But the reason why I didn't see them is because one, it was a giveaway. So that's my time to break. Not really break, but I don't have to look at the chat, and I'm not selling anything, and I don't have to look at the stuff on the screen to make sure it's straight and, aligned and all of that stuff. So that's what I call my little break. I can blink and turn my head and drink and not worry about, me having to entertain or present, right? At that time, you could hear the baby crying in the background. And I said, no wonder why I didn't see it. But again, even if I did, I still wouldn't have addressed it. That's why no one said anything, because that's not offensive to you. That's a comment generally. That's an opera comment. It's not for you. Sorry, you feel self-conscious. Not my problem. And and honestly, if we would have all took it that way, 90% of us are fat. I'm sure. I'm guessing. I didn't see y'all's body, but I'm just saying, I'm guessing most Americans are. So we should all be mad. No. So that's what I'm saying. Crazy. Craziness. But then you choose not to pay for your stuff? Like what? That's insane. So, you know, and then she was like, well, no one said anything. I said, listen, Sharon Marlowe, listen, Sharon, people would have stood up. How many people, let me ask you this, honestly speaking, your everyday, don't just say it because you want to say it and whatever, just honestly speaking, are you the type of person, if you see something offensive, would you say something in a chat? Just answer yes or no. I'm just curious. I would, depending on the person and depending on the streamer. Like if I was really close to the streamer or felt like secure and safe, I probably would. If I didn't and I felt like an outsider or like just temporary buyer, I probably wouldn't, because I don't feel secure enough to confidently, say something against the streamer. But here, like here, everybody in my mind, maybe I'm wrong, everybody in my mind should feel secure here. Because if I don't get it, Posh is going to get it. And if Posh doesn't get it, I'll get it. And if we don't see it, I'm assuming somebody will step up and say, hey, that's not cool. Hey, we don't do that here. Or watch what you say. Or, but it doesn't happen like that here. That's the thing. It's happened maybe 3 or 4 times here, and that has been taken care of. And that was years ago. That gets nipped in the bud and zipped out. Boom, taken care of. Hey, that's not cool. Don't talk like that. You're out of here. That's some of the reason why I let Angie go, because I couldn't take, she had no respect, and hopefully she's listening. I don't have personal problems with her, but she had no respect. Zero. No consideration. I let her go. I cannot. When you give for many, many years, 5, 6+ years, and you give your all to somebody and you try and they're still not receptive, that's all you can do. You have to close that gate. You have to, because you will be nutso. Brenda, can I use you as an example? Welcome, Brenda, and welcome everybody else. I'm sorry I didn't say hey. If I stop and read the chat too much, I'll get off of focus. That's the problem with me. Same thing during the sale. It's the same difference. Like I have trained my mind ever since I've been on YouTube to selective read, and not even selective. I barely read, barely, because I have to stay focused. There's too much that's happening. Plus, I take like 10 minutes just to read one sentence. No, you're not in trouble, but can I use you as an example real quick? Posh, can I use you as an example real quick? This is a great example. This just goes to show you how stuff's handled. And I want to get permission from you guys first before. Oh, thanks guys. Okay, so the reason why, so let me use Posh and Brenda. There was one night, and Brenda, please don't say anything, and Posh, don't say anything. Okay, just don't talk about this night because this night is over with. But I wanted to bring it up to show an example of how things will be handled because maybe some people are new and they don't know and they're unsure. I get it. But you have met a person that you will probably never meet in person, me. You might meet me in person one day. I don't know. I can't tell the future, but I'm just assuming not. You have just met and entered into a room of a person who will care for you and will stand up for you as if I am better than a family member. And I say that because some family members suck. Some are good, some suck. So I'm just going to say better than a family member. Um, that don't even know you for real. That's the type of person I am. You don't find a lot of people like me. I'm just saying, and I'm not trying to toot my horn. I'm just saying it's the truth. And the time will tell. So you make your own judgment, but I'm telling you right now. So anyway, so let's go back to Brenda. So one night, Brenda and Posh got into it. And they were back and forth bickering, and I noticed it. And I stopped. I stopped what I was doing. And I'm just like this. I'm not even kidding. I had nails at the time, and I was doing this. And I was waiting for them to stop bickering because they want to throw dirt like little children. No offense, but that's what happened. And I know why, but no offense. Anytime you bicker back and forth, please don't take offense, but anytime you bicker back and forth, it is kind of childish. And I've done it too, so I'm guilty as well. And heck, I still will do it at Walgreens every day I go there. So there's that. I bring a bucket of sand. How about that? And add some water to make mud. Anyway, so I was just waiting. And as soon as they stopped, I said, "Are y'all finished now?" That's the first thing I said was, "Are y'all finished now?" Do you feel better by saying that? Honestly, do you feel better by saying that? And then of course they kind of ignored me and I was like, "No, let's watch them fight." Oh, is that all you got? Is that how it is? Now do you feel better? That was totally unnecessary. You guys, you need to stop it or one of y'all needs to leave. One of y'all needs to go now because this is enough. And that's how I handled it. And guess what? Both of them still stayed and both of them are still here. It happens sometimes. It's okay. But does that give Brenda the right to not pay her bill? Does that give Posh the right to not pay her bill because somebody, that's crazy. To me, that's the same difference as what just happened. That's crazy. So again, I will stop it. I will, and then the very next day, and that was just me lightly thinking about this. It probably a little bit more happened than just that, but because it happened so long ago. And I had a baby by then and my brains can't remember everything. But anyway, um and I think I addressed it the next day and I was like, "Guys, we cannot do that. That's not cool, blah 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 blah. We're not going to do that here. If you got a problem, you have control over your I'm pointing to the X on my computer. So it's on the right side. You have the X, hit that freaking X. If you can't take it, hit the X. Hit the X. You have that power to turn it on and to turn it off. Why the heck are you still here talking that crap? Turn it off. You can't take it. Leave for a minute or leave for the rest of the day. But that doesn't give you a right to not pay your bill. What the freak? I'm just saying, there's no reason. You don't get to decide, oh, because I don't like the way that it went. I don't want to pay for that. What the heck? Not my problem. Not my problem. So I'm this close to honestly, like this close. That's pretty close, right? I'm that close and saying pay upon receipt. Do you know when I first started this market? Well, you probably don't know unless you've been with me the whole time. And there are some people who's been with me all 6 years. Um, do you know that I'm this close and taking away the 3 days and just pay upon receipt? Do you know how many people? Because guess what happens when you don't pay? Depending on very small circumstances. I mean, small, not many. Let's say at a total of 10, probably one at a total of 10 will be exception. The rest blocked like immediately. You know why? Because you voluntarily came. You voluntarily claim these items. You're an adult. There's no excuse. There's no reason. So if you can't do your responsibility even one time, I don't want you here at all because one time affects me. And that's not right. I gave my diligence. I gave you all my benefit. I gave you all my time and my consideration and my hard work and my packaging and my thank yous and my everything. So to me, that's not right. So I don't tolerate it. And yes, that might be harsh to some people. Oh, well. What's harsh is that you come here and you choose not to pay. Or you go above, there's been times where I go above my means. Like I know what's in my account or have a general idea. I don't have to keep track of my purchases because I know I have some wiggle room, right? I have a general idea of how much. Do I know exactly? No. And there's things that get taken out of it and things that, I don't check every day and I'm like, crap. So it's a little bit lower sometimes than what I thought. I've went above my means before. But guess what that taught me as a responsible adult? Keisha, be careful. You don't want to do that again. That was a close call. You don't just come to somebody's sale and willy-nilly it and hope that you can pay. That ain't right. That's not very responsible. When this is my business and my income that you came into and intruded yourself on to claim these items, say you're responsible, you're obligated to pay, and then you choose not to, or because you can't. No, that ain't cool. That ain't right. Ain't right. So, how many people, be honest, because I'm about to change it, depending on answers. Now, answers may be for or against it, but I'm not sure how I'm going to look at the answer, but I need you to answer. How many people would lose out on the same way they buy if it was pay upon receipt? Just say me if you feel like it would be too hard to pay upon receipt. I'm just curious because to be honest with you, it's really not going to make or break my decision, but I'm just curious. Cuz once I put something down and I make a decision, it's going to stick for a while. That doesn't mean it will never ever change again because that's the type of person I am too, is I am willing to adjust and change. And most of the time my adjust and change is according to you guys, which is very considerate. So not only am I giving my time, I'm just, I'm not trying to preach and fuss at you and then all I do is toot my horn. But I want you to really understand the reality of what's really happening. I don't think people see the honest reality. I think that they have their own vision and their own perspective and their own mindset about this. And I don't think that they really see the true what's happening. But I'm even giving you not only my time and consideration, my joy, my love, my effort, my everything, right? And a platform to feel safe and fun and items that are good and fair and all these things. And then on top of it, I give you benefits and features and games and this and that. And then I'm willing to even change for you. What person do you know that can do all that? I'm just saying. So just when it comes to things that will affect me, think double. Think twice about it. Think twice about how that will affect me. Stop thinking so much about you because you are not the center of this business. You are not the center of the world. And you're not the one doing most of this. I am. I'm the one. And I'm the one who feels the least considerate. I'm not asking for gifts. I'm not asking for return. I'm not asking for the same back, just a little bit more consideration. And realize that this is a business and realize you have entered into a legal binding contract and realize that this is something that feeds my family or helps feed my family. Let's just say that because it does not feed the whole family. It helps. Oh. Read above comments. Yeah, so listen. I'm skimming through. Three me, not me. I want to pay. Second I see it makes very nervous to have. Okay, I'm reading. I'm sorry. See, this is what happens. Y'all want me to read the chat more, right? This is what's gonna happen. You know how many requests I get? Keisha, please read the chat more. Posh. No, but seriously, this is different. I'm teasing Posh because she always asks me that. But there's many more people who say that. Um, do you know that it would be a hot mess? I'm trying to warn you guys. So you really don't want me to read the chat. I'm trying to tell you like thoroughly because we're going to be here for like 10 minutes for me to read 3 paragraphs. I'm kidding. But at least I know myself. That's why I try to protect you from what I know myself to do. I'm trying to help you out. Yeah. No, okay. So, like, for instance, if I change it upon receipt, what I'm saying is this. Of course, if it's the middle of the night, that doesn't count. Of course, if it is a work day, but that's still the same day. So basically, upon receipt usually means that first day, a 24-hour period, basically. So if I send it at 2 a.m., then it would be due before 2 a.m. But this long grace period, and 3 days is really not that long, but it is when somebody is holding you up. Do you know? Let me tell you, there was 11 people. 11. That's a lot. And I had close to 80 invoices, but 11 people, you do the percentage, who I was still waiting on to pay. That's a lot. And some of them were late, even. Like, and I still kept their bill open. You know why? Because I still was waiting on people to pay. And I personally don't want to redo the work. I'm not trying to redo it. But at the same time, I'm not afraid to redo it because I will breeze through that person's stuff so doggone fast that I'm not afraid to. Don't get me wrong. But who in the world wants to work double? I don't. I hate that. That's one of my pet peeves is to work double. I hate that. That's way too many. Yes. And then to find out too, which another thing what bothered me too about this person canceling their invoice, what bothered me too is she waited till I got finished. So you knew that day of that live, which was not the last day of the billing cycle. You knew that day that that offended you. Did I hear from her before then? No, I mean, after then? No. Did I hear from her the next day, which was the last day of the billing cycle? No. Did I hear from her 7 days after that when she got her invoice? No. But you know when I heard she wanted to cancel her invoice? After I looked at the chat, because I told her I was going to look at the chat, after I had talked to her and I thought everything was okay, after I ridiculed, not ridiculed, that's not the right word. After I got onto Posh for not paying attention, she was even offended. She was even upset. And I'm like, no, don't be upset. I'm trying to keep the peace. See, people don't know this, but I protect a lot of people. I do. Because I don't want people to have problems. And if I can solve a problem and I know how to solve it, I'm going to protect you. I feel like that's one of my gifts that God gave me is that I'm able to do that and people understand and it works. So I try really hard and I'm like, no, don't take this offense. You know, she's just saying her opinion. She has a right, blah, 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 blah. Still, not knowing she was going to cancel, but she was very upset and still took my time. Still did. Then she turns around. I'm writing messages. I'm like, hey, you didn't look at your invoice. Some people say they didn't get it. Are you getting it? Ignore, ignore, ignore. Hello, are you going to pay your invoice? Now it's past due. Heck no, I'm not paying my invoice. You can tell her to go pay it if she wants to pay it. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Now, if that wasn't a slap in my face. So the person who said it, no effect. But that's the person who made you upset. But guess what you just did to me? You slapped me. You stabbed me. You ran me over. That's what you did. And guess who's affected now? Not anybody but me. Not right. Not right. Not right. Ready to come out. Mark. I'm just saying, that's just crazy. And it's just like a matter of time, like who's going to be next? You'd be surprised if I told you names of every incident. You guys would be so freaking surprised. I think I'm going to write a book. It's going to be the number one seller. Everybody's going to buy it because they're going to want to hear the dirt. I'm going to put it all in a book and I'm going to sell it. And I'm going to tell you, Donna, you talking about making lots of money. That book will make lots of money. Trust what I say. I know way more than what y'all think I know. And I know a lot of stuff. But you know what? The cool thing, and this speaks volume too. This market would not be running the way that it is if if it was total drama or total crap or total trash or not good or whatever, right? Just saying. Am I correct or wrong? I'm just saying. So, time, no matter what I say, time will tell the truth. So, it has to speak volume of what I'm saying. And, so just understand and just put that in perspective. Swallow that pill. So, no matter what I say, that will show you. If it's running the way that it's running and it's still running strong and pretty decent, I think that's wonderful. That's pretty good. You don't hear it in the streets. You don't hear people bash and trash it. You don't hear drama that has trickled, and I've had it. Don't get me wrong, I've had it, but I nip that crap right in the bud and I keep going. And a lot of people have separated from me who are out there in YouTube land that you guys know, that you guys have been to. You don't know that I'm there, but sometimes I'm there seeing y'all. Sometimes I don't type. A lot of times I don't type. I don't have much time, but sometimes I'm where y'all are at. You just don't know. And I know her. And I know her and her and her. And you know why we're not friends? Because people can't take that they start drama, because there's always drama on the internet, guys. This is not new. This is where cyberbullying comes from years ago. It's not new. But I nip that crap in the bud and I keep going. And people can't take that. They don't like that because it doesn't affect me. It actually fuels me. It makes me strive harder. Thank you. Thanks for giving me drama because now I'm working harder. Thank you. Cheers. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So they think that it tears me down. No, no, no. No, no, no. It fuels me. So keep doing it. Keep doing it. No, but I'm just saying. Um, so, and you would be surprised because you think, oh, okay, well, she seems nice. She seems cool. That's what y'all see. That's what they want you to see. But I'm going to sell that book one day. It's going to be $1 million book. You hear me? No, Keisha. Right, close. Oh, man. Jot. Even people who don't like me, and most of the people who don't like me is because they're jealous or because I put my foot down and they can't have their way. Tough titty. Go suck one. Sorry, but sometimes you got to just be very blunt. And that was a blunt comment, but I don't know what else to tell you. Um but it's not anything that I've like done out of spite or mean or drama, like backstabbing and all that craziness that you hear. People have done it to me. Oh, absolutely. But I think even those people would buy the book just to read, just to know who, what dirt does she know? What is she gonna say about me? Oh my gosh, because I know some things. I was friends with every single person. You hear me? Mark my words. I know every single person that you know. Whoever you is, you whoever goes anywhere else besides the market, I know all of them. Everyone. And most of everyone has been to the market or who's asked to be a vendor in the market. And a lot of times I say, no, heck no. Heck no. I'm not about to ruin this. No. Mm-mm. Sometimes you can't. You can't let people ruin your stuff because they will. They'll try. Mm-mm. Can't. It's filled up forever till 2030. One time I said it to this one person. She was like, when do you think there's an opening? And of course, I didn't want to be rude and I didn't want to be mean because that's not me. I try not to be rude and mean. Sometimes my comments might be rude, but I really don't intend for them to be rude. I'm just Italian and I'm very blunt, very. So you may take it as rude, but I don't look at it as rude. Rude is like, you're dumb, you're fat, you're ugly, you're stupid, you're garbage, you're, to me, that's rude. And you would never hear that from me. So anyway, and mark my words, never. This is always recorded forever on live. Never will you hear those words from me. Anyways, no matter how mad you make me. So she was like, when do you think? And I knew she was with the drama because she would hop to this place and hop to this place and I don't want, I know her. I'm like, So she asked to be a vendor, and I was like, there's not going to be openings until 2020, or what did I say? No, 2047. Basically, never. So when 2047 comes, if the market is still running, contact me. She was like, wow. I was like, yeah, we have a really long waiting list. And at the time, we really did. We had 17 people waiting on the waiting list. But she wasn't about to be on that waiting list or a candidate. So anyways, is there anything that I have missed? Because I didn't read the chat a lot. Is there anything? And I'm still trying to get Posh on voice. Believe me, some people want her on voice, and trust what I say, some people do not. And you might think you do. But really, if you think you do, then just go ahead and say, really, you don't. Trust what I say. She has a very different mouth and a very different thought. And she's a very cool, calm person when she needs to be. Y'all heard her on voice one time, but she was only speaking about herself, so she was cool and calm at that point. But listen, there's things that bother her that happen to me, and when things happen to me, she really sticks up for her friend. And that's a good person, right? And so it bothers her. And so don't be begging so much that you want her on voice, because you may end up regretting that and swallowing your words. But no, for real, I'm trying to get her on voice. I'm just gonna say, y'all better come with double helmet and a chin guard, because y'all think it gets a little heated in here and a little teasy and testy here. With me, no. I'm even nervous a little because there's things on the telephone I'm like, Posh. She's like, well, it's true. I'm like, yeah, I mean, it is, but sheesh. You had to put it in 4th degree. No, but seriously, she really is a good person, and I would not have her on my team. And let me tell you this, too. I've had some crap people as mods, and I've had some good people that turn crap. Sometimes this mod stuff gets in people's brains. I don't know what happens with the power of the wrench, but I'm gonna tell you this. Posh will be my last mod, just to let you guys know. So like, just say, and God forbid, I hope this never happens, but let's just say if it didn't work out, I'm never having a mod again. I'm just telling you, because something happens with this wrench and people's brains. I don't know what it is. They turn crazy. The past people that I've had, they were good people. So I thought. And then after a while, they just turned nutso. I don't know what happened. So, too much pressure, too much power. I don't know what the heck it is. But just to let you guys know, if you never see a mod again, that is the reason. She does. Oh, yeah. She does have a fishing pole, too. Posh does. Where she is more hopeful for you guys sometimes than I am. And I'm like, Posh, break your freaking fishing pole. No. So it's like, she's so good for me, but I just hope she doesn't turn nutso. Because sometimes I'll be like, blah, 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 blah. And she'll be like, well, maybe it's because of this. And I'm like, Posh, break your freaking fishing pole. I forgot about that. Thank you, Posh. Break your freaking fishing pole. No, no, and no. And she's like, well, maybe it's because of this, or maybe, they got this way, or, and I'm like, no, it shouldn't matter. Like, for instance, maybe people are just acting weird because the holidays are stressful. I said, I don't care. That doesn't give you a right to not pay your bill. There's always a holiday. There's National Coffee Day tomorrow, and Donut Day, and Flag Day, and Columbus Day, and Flip Flop Day. And so she's like, well, I'm just saying, I don't care what day it is. My birthday's Tuesday, so that means I get a right to act a fool? Or buy something from somebody and don't pay my bill? What the heck? I don't care. Okay, being pretty new here. Okay, so let me go over real quick and then we can, I guess, y'all want to buy some stuff and start the billing cycle today, or do you want to start it tomorrow? It's up to you guys. You're here. Okay, so let me tell you about this. Is anybody confused about who's on the 2 weeks? Because I am about to do away with it unless you really, really, really want it. I know I'm backpedaling. I know. Because I really want to help you guys. But I don't want to be crapped on. I don't want to answer emails about where's my stuff when you put yourself on the 2 weeks. No offense. I'm just saying. Martha, no one asked you. Where is she? No one asked her. Did y'all hear that? So, is anybody want to be off this 2 week stuff? How about that? Does anybody who don't know that they're on this 2 week stuff, because you put yourself on here? Do what works best for you, please. Yes. Okay. The 2 weeks doesn't bother me until I'm going to tell you the truth. About to go over some rules. So hang on tight, Microdot. And then we can sell some stuff if you guys want. Okay. So listen. The only time it's fine for me because it doesn't really affect me in a negative way until you email me about where's your stuff, or I don't have tracking yet, or I don't know, I think my stuff is lost, or anything about your stuff as far as the 2 weeks go. So if you're on a 2 week thing, this is what this means. You're still going to get a bill at the end of the week just for your items. I'm going to keep your items. Then the next billing cycle is going to come whenever that may be right after. And then you're going to pay for your items if you have items. And then you're going to pay for shipping for the items that I kept and the current items that week. And that will be the end of the 2 weeks. And you'll pay shipping on all of the items shipped to your house, and then I'll send it once you pay. So today, if we start selling today, will be the first day of our billing cycle. Today will be the first day of the 2 weeks. So you have a full 2 weeks. Does that make sense? So there's no shipping cost on the first week, correct? And the second week, there'll be shipping costs. Now, I had someone, yes, they're in the chat, and I know she is, who chose not to buy anything the second week. Now, I allowed it this time. It was a $2 piece of lace. I cannot, y'all listening? Listen up. This is very important. I cannot do this anymore. So it's your choice to either buy something or swallow it. But I chose this time. So she bought a $2 piece of lace the first week. The second week, she didn't buy anything. And her shipping on the $2 lace was $4 and some change because that's the cheapest first class. She asked me to send it postage stamp. I cannot send something that is not a piece of paper or flat as postage stamp. It's against the law. I didn't want to write that because it was too long of an email. It's against the law. You cannot do that. They will charge for the postage. If it's not flat, it cannot be shipped with a postage stamp. And I'm not going to try because it will fall back on me. And I cannot risk a $2 piece of lace or a postage stamp cost for this business. Sorry, I cannot. So if you choose to not buy anything else, not my problem. You're going to have to swallow the shipping cost or buy something to make it worth your shipping or take your butt off of the 2 weeks. But I did it for her because I understood and I'm considerate like that and I'm loving and I don't have a problem. And plus, I didn't address this, but now I'm addressing it from this point forward. If you choose not to buy anything or not a lot of stuff, just know your shipping may outweigh your items. That's your problem. No offense, but that is your choice. No, don't be sorry. You're good. It's fine because I chose to allow it. Don't be sorry. You're good. But you're not the only one. And there's never just one person in any situation. It's always multiple people that are affected. I mean, that the same situation happens to or has happened. You're not the only one that this has happened to, Brenda. You just happen to be the one that I'm talking about. But anyway, so don't worry about it. I allowed it and that's fine. But just know this 2 week is a benefit for you guys. So if you choose to benefit off of it, fine. If you choose not to, not my problem. I'm doing what you're telling me to do. But I need for you guys to do what I'm telling you to do, which is you're going to have to swallow whatever the bill is at the end of this 2 weeks is what it is. Okay? Make it worth your shipping then. Buy something else or don't buy anything else and pay for the shipping higher than your product. Sometimes that happens. It's fine. You know. I know, but I don't want to do a minimum. Yeah, I know what channels you're talking about. I don't want to do a minimum because if genuinely, and this is just my opinion, I'm not ever, anytime I say something, I hope you guys and whoever's listening, I hope you guys don't ever take it as if I'm attacking someone. And sometimes I may not say the right words where it sounds like I'm bashing them, but I'm really not. You got to know my heart to know what I mean. And if you don't know my heart and you think that I'm still bashing you, well then think that I'm still bashing you. Whatever. But I'm really not. To me, if I care for you guys, to me, that's not caring, honestly. Because I am now, this is my opinion. That's why I don't do a minimum. To me, I know my time is worth it, but I'm leaving that choice up to you. Do you think my time is worth it? So I'm giving you the power to say if my time's worth it or consider my time. Yes, I can make it my time worth it by doing the $10 minimum. But to me, it's not caring for you guys because I don't know people's budget. I don't know people's income. I don't know what they can or can't afford. And even though we think $10 is not a lot of money, to some people, it might be. And not only that, but let's just say, for instance, I did have a $10 minimum. What if somebody didn't come up with $10? Now what? Do I hold their items and not, not follow through my process? It'll still affect me in some type of way. It will still affect me. It will still be cumbersome down the road as well. So it's like, first I feel that way and then I feel like it'll be cumbersome to some degree, in my opinion. Does that make sense? Because eventually, let's just use, since Brenda spoke up for it, Brenda, I'm going to use you as another example, and thank you for allowing me, Brenda. You're just a great example for situations, which is a good thing. It's a good thing, Brenda. So like, for instance, her total bill was like $6, the $2 lace and the $4 shipping, so it was like $6. So in that situation, let's just say she wasn't engaged that much. She didn't come that much. She knows that there's a $10 minimum, but there's not $10. Do I charge her the automatic $10 and hope that she pays it? Or do I hold her package till she gets $10? You see what I'm saying? So to me, it feels like a nightmare. And if she wasn't happy paying the 6, what makes you think she's happy of paying the 10? Not that she has to be happy, because now at this point she knows the responsibility. Hold on one second, baby's stirring around. Y'all answer that question. And I know Brenda's here, but it's okay to talk about it because she's okay with that. Brenda's a very understanding person. All right, I'm back for the moment. Let me see if he's. So, hey guys, welcome. Sorry I didn't say hi to you, most of y'all. Okay, so listen, when I use you as an example too, please don't feel like you've got to say a reason or an excuse, because honestly, it's okay. I don't know how many times I got to stress this. If something bothers me or I don't like it, I'm going to let you know. Really am. I am that person. I am that person. I don't care what your brains think. It's not right. If you haven't heard it from me, then I don't feel that way. Honestly. So, yeah, it's fine. So like for instance, and there's always going to be some reason or some roadblock or some people use excuses, some people have real reasons, some people have real situations, some people have emergencies. I get all that. It's called life. We all experience that. We're all humans. I get all of that. But that still doesn't make it fair or right. And that's what you, as a responsible obligation, to understand. That still doesn't, I can't go to the grocery store and say, I got all these groceries. I walked into here voluntarily. I selected my groceries off the shelf, food off the shelf. I go up to the cashier and it says, I had something happen to my car yesterday, and or it broke on the way here. And so I can't pay for all of these things. Or I'm going to be late giving you the money. So I'm going to take the groceries, but I'm going to be late paying for them. It still doesn't matter. So you have to understand that. And I'm very kind to understand. I'm very considerate to understand, but I don't have to. And I think a lot of people fail to realize that sometimes, and then they take it for granted and they're not considerate or grateful. They take it for granted and then they continue to do the same things. And really, to me, I remember. To you, it might be something important that you don't remember because things are happening. But I remember because I get the crap end of the stick. So just understand that. And yes, we all go through it. It's fine. Okay, cool. So, um, so let me read real quick the comments, and then we're gonna go over this 2 week stuff. Okay. Um, because I think we need to revise this one more time because it's I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Um 2 week okay. So like the $10 thing. Okay, here we go. Yes, the $2 becomes 10. Okay. The whole thing is breaking my heart. Oh, Margella, don't get heartbroken. Just tell these people sometimes stop sucking. I'm just teasing you guys. Sometimes I suck as a person too, okay? I'm just saying. It's okay to be blunt. It's all right. No minimum just adds extra. Yeah. Not me. I agree with everything. The holidays make it hard. Wait. I think we're all adults. We, including me, should be more mindful, and I don't believe we have a minimum. I will start, and who's next? Micro, we didn't got time to be singing now. This ain't no song. Because if you want a song, I can give you a song, and it ain't Jingle Bells. It is not going to be Jingle Bells. I don't think you want me to sing the song that I got in my mind. Yeah, I know, Melanie. That's what I was telling. Like, I am the person to give, and we have people who still steal, steal, steal like a thief, the give. Like, what? I tell Posh this all the time. I'm like, I give them this, and they still try to take it as a thief. Like, what? You got the game. You got the pieces to the game. You won the game, and you're still trying to be a thief with the game and a cheat and a liar. What? That's crazy. Crazy. And I thought, okay, well, let me just be me. Let me be down to earth. Let me be loving. That's me. Let me be my normal self. Let me be blunt. Let me be all these things. Have fun. That's me. My husband always tells me, you just go in life and just la la la. Every day is la 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 la. You just have a great time every single day. Every single day is not la la la. And I'm like, well, Grump, it is for me. Yep, I'm in a la la land. Let me be. um, oh, I got you. Thank you, Micro. I got you. Sorry. Um, he always says that because I'm always like trying to be happy. So, anyways, or I cannot be me and I can be regular sale. This is $3. Go, no laughing, no playing, just come into the market and just buy the stuff because that's the purpose here. And then have a good day because really that's the purpose of why we're having these sales is to sell. And I can just be like that. It's not me, but I can be like that. And I cannot be nice and I cannot give benefit and I cannot be all those things that I give. I can be not me. It'd be hard, but I could. I don't think you guys want that, honestly. I think half of you guys, if not most of you guys, are here for the whole experience of what the market brings. It brings joy, it brings fun, it brings laughter, it brings interesting stuff, it brings friendship, it brings, all these cool things. It brings the whole experience. I really don't think you want a typical sale. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you like it serious. I don't know. So minimums doesn't sound like something, but it is a good choice. I mean, sorry, good choice, good idea. So I'm not trying to shun your idea, by the way, those who did say that. So even if we're just the cool thing about here, and I hope you guys turn to be a little bit more of of more. Let me think. The proper word. Because what I really want to say is kind of selfish. But let me think of the proper word to say. I want you to feel comfortable and I want you to feel like you can be yourself. And it's okay to speak your mind. It's okay to vote against the odd. It's okay to express when something's bothering you or that she offended you. Or, I mean, look at what I just said about Brenda. I didn't say anything negative, but I used her twice in an example that wasn't necessarily, you know, the sweetest thing I could have picked to say. It wasn't mean, but do you see what I'm saying? So don't hesitate to share if something's bothering you or you got to feel comfortable. That's what I want you guys to understand and want you to feel. You got to feel comfortable. If you don't feel comfortable, then you're not in the right place. Because I'm not that typical person. Um, hey, welcome in. Thanks, guys. Okay, so baby's crying again and stirring. Just give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, but let me make sure that he's not stirring around. He might be, because I did leave him. Oh, I think he kicked the camera. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. Oh, yeah, he's still stirring around. Hold on, guys. And guess what? I got something great to tell you. Not really. I'm being very sarcastic. So Chill was in the background, by the way. I'll be right back. All right, I think he's asleep now. Let me just adjust the camera. Out of control. Now I'm going to address this one more time, and I'm going to address it properly because obviously whatever, my recollection wasn't proper enough. So I will address this properly. Okay? You can't fight. You cannot fight messages. You cannot fight black and white. Hopefully, you're sitting in the background still. I hope you are. Now, you're not blocked on message. So if you want to message me that you want to be unblocked, so you can come in the chat and clarify yourself, you're more than welcome. And if anybody attacks you, I will block them so that you can speak. Chill, who's listening. I don't have a problem with that. Yes, you're blocked because you're not a good person. Why in the world would I open myself to somebody like that? I would not. You're not welcome here. So, but if you're in the background and you want to message me, you're not blocked on Messenger, you can message me and I will unblock you. And then you can speak all you want to, and then I'll reblock you because you're not welcome here. I don't have a problem with that. But you're not going to talk in other people's chat and don't think I don't know. No, there's a lot of people out there that care for me. There's a lot of people out there who appreciate me. There's a lot of people out there who know that I speak truth. Sorry, you don't agree with the truth. Sorry, you see your truth. I don't speak about my truth. I don't speak about your truth. I speak the facts, which is the truth, to any person who reads the facts. So if it's against me, it's against me. If it's against you, it's against you. If it's against my children, it's against my children. It doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Period. Period. And I went above and beyond for you numerous times. This time, I agreed you would not be returning, which you said you weren't. And I agreed, I'm glad you made that decision. And then I turned around and blocked you. That's what happened. Now, because you don't think that I'm speaking the truth, I'm going to show everybody, including you, and hopefully you invite your friends to watch this as well. Ask your friends to speak for you. Since you want to tell your friends all the garbage, ask your friends to speak for you. They're not blocked. Go ahead and ask them. No one will attack you or them. But if you feel like I'm not telling the truth, then all means you tell your side. But the truth is the truth. So now I'm going to show everyone, including you, and hopefully some of your friends, and I will show direct messages. Because we're not going to do drama. We're not going to do lies. We're not going to keep this going. We're going to end it, and we're going to end it tonight. And there's no more that's going to be spoken about this, and it's not going to keep dragging on. And no, you're not welcome past this day. So if you want to come this day to speak about it, come this day to speak about it, because now is your opportunity. You will have none. Sorry. Hey, Lady V. Sorry about that. Oh, good, good, good. So let me go back and let me clarify. Because, so let me just start off with step one. Okay. So Sharon Marlowe, and yes, I am sharing your name because that was one of the rules. Go back on one of my videos at the beginning of this year. Sorry, you're made an example. So is other people. You're not alone, but you chose the wrong way. So I chose my rules. I said at the beginning of this year, whoever decides to cancel or not pay their bill, I will share their name amongst the community. Period. You're not the first person, and I'm sure you're not going to be the last, but you are one of the people. Absolutely. You did it. I didn't do it. I gave you ample opportunity. I tried to give you past your due date, even. I tried to reach out and be kind. I tried to call you. I did. I stopped what I was doing for you. What have you done for me? Besides spread more lies, which I will share with the people because I was given permission, and you canceled your bill. That's what you did for me. So let's speak truth and clarity. This is not my truth. This is the real truth. So let me go back, guys. Sorry that I reiterated the information in my words. My words wasn't obviously the truth. So let me show you the truth because I thought my words were the truth. So let me show you the truth. So what has happened was, so let me catch everybody up to date. What has happened is Sharon Marlowe chose to not pay her bill because she is upset someone made a general comment that is a well-known comment in the opera world. Even I, who doesn't know a lot of things of later people and sayings and all this, I get taught a lot of times from you guys. And I even knew what that saying was. I've heard it before when the fat lady sings. That's not calling anyone in the chat specifically fat. Period. I don't care what you think. I don't care what you took it like. That is not calling any one specific fat. Period. The end. You're not the only one in the chat. If you were the only one in the room, then absolutely, I would assume, oh, she might be calling you fat. But you weren't the only one in the room. Not to mention, this lady's never seen you in person. You've never shown your body. And not to mention, just like I said earlier, 90% of us, and I'm just guessing because most Americans are overweight, 90% of us could have assumed she was talking to all of us. Just saying. So, let me show you the real pictures because obviously my analogy wasn't correct. That's fine. And the reason why I took pictures was because I was trying to send them to Sharon and she refused them. Because I said, because I didn't want to go back on the video again and not know where I went. So I took pictures to show her that she was incorrect. And she still didn't want to see them. She believed what she wanted to believe, and she took it the way she wanted to take it, period. But what my problem is fine. Your feelings got hurt. I even apologized for her feelings getting hurt. I apologized for not being able to see the chat at that time because the baby was crying and y'all were doing a giveaway and I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I apologize for all the things that I could have possibly been accounted for, which I shouldn't have even been accounted for any of them. But because you're here and no one knew you were offended because you didn't even say anything in the chat at all. Not at all that you were upset or offended. You didn't even message me after or email me at all until after you got your bill. And so all these days were passing and you didn't even mention it not one time. But whatever. So I took a picture to try and send to her to let her know and reassure her, hey, that's not what it really happened. That's not really what it was. And she was so assured that it was. And she didn't want me to send the pictures. No problem, but I still have them. And I'm glad I never erased them because I didn't know this day was going to be like this, but it is. So, okay, no problem. So here is where the go is for all of the people who were doing the giveaway, right? Here is Sharon that says, oops, no, just came in. So, and then Posh says, chill, question mark. Okay, just wait. Just wait. So I said, that doesn't make sense. What happened? And she said, she put in a me, and I said, well, I don't see a me in the chat. She said, well, it must have been erased. Posh must have erased it because I wasn't supposed to be in that giveaway. It was for people who bought whatever. And I had just walked into the room and I didn't pay attention. So I just put a me. And I said, well, Posh probably deleted it then. And that's probably where she got the question mark, chill, question mark. Like, what are you doing? And I said, because I don't see a me. She said she put in a me. And I said, okay, well, fine. You put in a me, but it's not in here now. So it must have been deleted. And the reason why it's probably deleted is because you weren't supposed to be in the giveaway. No problem. It's happened before. So here is the buy me chocolates. So here is the comments. Ready? The above me reminds me of the fat lady warming up her voice. General, correct? Correct? Here comes the next picture. Now, I'm not translating this on my own thoughts. I'm translating this as if I am not in this. I always do that with any situation, whether it's my situation, my children's situation, my husband's situation, my market situation, my vendor. It doesn't matter. I treat everybody like this. That is not targeted to anyone. That is not offensive to anyone. But wait, I'm going to show you the next picture. And this is same. So look, so this is part, but you can't see down below. So I took another picture of this still included. So take a look. This still included. So you knew it was the same chat and the same message because you can't see. This was all the way scrolled down. Okay. So watch. So I took another picture. Same thing. Oops. Chill. Question mark. Me. Reminds me of the fat lady. She said, sorry, Poshy. She says, LOL. Jot says, congrats, blah, 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 blah. Here comes Sharon. Really, Micro? Then Sweet Faces, haha, typed me, but didn't hit send, little notepad, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So just hold on to that. Ready? Just hold on to this. So I took another picture of part of this chat because you can't take but what you can see. So you know it's the same chat. Okay, remember, same chat. Here goes above. Ha ha ha, didn't hit send, little notepads. Okay, here she goes again. Sharon, I am neither fat nor do I not sing micro. Okay? So did I not translate the situation properly so far? Just hold on. Just answer internally because I'm about to show you everything. This is ridiculous, but this is how people do. And this is how drama gets started. And this is how you spread lies across the community. And this is why people have problems on the internet. You got to stop that. If you have a problem with somebody, address that person. If you can't address that person, have your friend address that person so you can. But don't spread drama and lies like that. Don't do that because you look worse. Because the proof is in the pudding, especially with me. Anything that involves me, I'm better off not being stood up to. You're better off playing the lottery than messing with me. I'm just saying your chances are higher of winning the lottery than messing with me because I show and speak facts, period. You cannot disgrace that. You can't. Hold on. I'm not done. Oh, that was it. I'm sorry. I am done. So that was it. That was the end of it. Really, Micro? Wait. That was the end. This was the last one you just saw. I'm neither fat nor I do sing Micro. That was it. Then congratulations. Kay says, I thought it was needle case, blah, 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 blah. That was it. That was it. But she took it as if Micro was calling her fat. So she decides not to pay her bill because of it. But wait, y'all ready? So I'm feeding baby. I get a message. You ready? This just happened tonight. So she's listening in the background. She's probably here now. And she'll, if you are, message me on Messenger and I will unblock you if you got to say what you want to say and no one will attack you. But then you're going to be reblocked because you're not welcome here. That's ridiculous. So listen, so somebody messages me and I'm going to show you who somebody is. In just 1 second, let me pull it up. Oh, okay. So wait, she took it way out there. That's what I'm saying. And that's what happens with people. Hey, Kathy, banned her a long time ago. Yeah, I know. So, and I say that I know because I know other people has had problems and it's unfortunate and it's sad because, but I still don't even pay attention to that. I still give everybody the benefit of the doubt. And not only that, but I give you more benefit than doubt and continue to give you benefit when I see doubt. And continue and continue and continue and try and hope and wish and try. And then once you push me to that point that I'm like, okay, I'm just running circles with this person. This person really is just a terrible person. They're not even receptive to my kindness of going overly. So, fine, fine. But 9 times out of 10, I don't even make that decision. They make that decision first, and I just agree with it. And then I enforce it, but I'm the bad person because I enforce your words. Most people don't do that. They're like, no, stay. No, I'm like, okay, cool. You don't want to come back? Great. I agree. You shouldn't. No, I know. I know, Micro. And I love that about you because I didn't want you to know. I didn't want you to be in this because there's nothing in this. There's nothing that happened besides somebody took it out of control. Now wait, I'm not done. So, Jot is in a group. This just happened a few minutes ago. Just a few minutes ago. And she is in a art group and Sharon is in there. And this is what she just sent me about maybe an hour ago, if that. And this is what she said. And she has a screenshot. This is Sharon right here. Sharon, Keisha has said things to me. Hold on. That's not the first one. Oh, maybe it is. Sorry. Okay. Keisha has said things to me that are not true. She shamed me in front of the whole chat and blocked me, so I could not respond. She did not tell the whole story with a crying emoji. Somebody else said, oh no, Sharon, I am so sorry. I love your art. It has nothing to do with her art. It has to do with a responsible adult. And she put, it's okay. Keisha has called me out in front of the whole art community and not told the whole story. I feel awful with 2 crying emojis. Okay. Why didn't she clarify that it has nothing to do with her art? So now she has people thinking, I'm bashing her because of her art. Wrong. I'm not even bashing you, period. I am sharing your name because I have the right to. That's one of my rules. And I have to resell the stuff that you claimed and that you're not paying for. Has nothing to do with your art. I don't know your art. And I would never talk about your art. That's your art. Wait, it's not done. So then I get another screen message or whatever you call a screenshot. And she said, oh, sorry, same. This was under the did not tell the whole story. I feel awful. Then another person said, "Oh no, are you kidding me? If it is the Keisha I'm thinking of, please know that she is not worth it. Her name isn't even allowed in my chat. I don't even know who this person is. She has hurt more than one. Please don't let," or I don't recall this person, sorry. "She has hurt more than one. Please don't let one person ruin happy. Dana Yates, look at this. That woman has treated so many people wrong." So now that person who she's sharing with is now other sharing with other people. See, this is how drama gets started. You see how it's all unfolding. So then Sharon put some crying emojis again, and she said she is saying horrible things that are not true. She is not telling the whole story. What story? What story? There's not a story. It's not a story. It's what happened and how you took it. And I can show our messages too. That's totally cool. As a matter of fact, that's what I think I should do. So then Jot wrote in the chat to them because she is fueled now, because that's just total ridiculous. So Jot chooses to write in the chat and says, "Sharon, I am disappointed in you. Not only did it affect Keisha and the market, but us vendors as well when you chose to cancel your order. You chose to cancel your order and not pay your bill. How was this supposed to turn out? Keisha is not a horrible person at all. She is very understanding and genuine. She cares a lot about her customers, her vendors, and the crafting community. I don't appreciate you calling her a liar because she is not. And if you feel shame, that is on you. You should be ashamed for what you did. I will pray for you in this situation, but if you are not going to face the truth, I am not sure that it will help." And that is what I said to her. That's what she said. No, Brenda. So let me So because and the reason why I'm doing this, I have never done this, but I'm going to tell you the reason. The reason why is because what disturbs me the very most, why I'm doing this, what's disturbing is I don't want people to listen in and think that I'm saying this wrong. The truth is the truth. Whether you feel it's right or wrong, that's your choice. I feel it's right. You may feel it's wrong, whoever you are listening. And that's cool. We don't have to agree. We can agree to disagree. But what is not cool is that you spread not true things. And so now you're getting these people on this bandwagon with you, thinking I'm talking about your art, thinking I'm hurting multiple people, getting multiple people involved, trying to separate this and that. This is what happens to the arting community. If you would just stay in your lane, know that you were not responsible, that you did not pay your bill, and that's what this is about, and that is it. That is the truth. Period. There's nothing else to say. Nothing else happened besides you took a comment wrong. So what? I'm not even shining light on that. So what? I take things wrong all the time. She takes things wrong all the time. She, he, and whoever. It doesn't matter. What matters is you didn't pay your bill like you're supposed to, like a responsible adult. Period. The end. Spread that. Don't spread anything else because that's how you divide the community. That's how you cause drama. That's how you make people choose sides. There's no side. You're wrong for that. That's not a responsible adult. There ain't no doggone side. This is not a contest. Period. Sorry, but that just disturbs me. No. So let me look what Keisha does. I'm all in purple. This is to Sharon. I am all in purple. I'm trying to help this lady. Look, purple. That's me. Then she writes this bit, and then look at me. I am trying, and I can read it. There's no misunderstanding. I want everybody to understand. Now, how you take this and how you feel is two different things. But the truth is the truth. What you put in the middle of the truth, that's your problem. That's your thoughts. That's her thoughts and her issue and hers and yours and whoever's. But the truth is the truth, period. So I put, no, I'm going to read all of this. So I put, good morning. I hope you're well. I wanted to let you know that I sent your invoice a day or so ago. I remember to use UPS this time. Also, I was thinking long and hard about what happened and how things are going. Whenever we get back on the next news cycle, I am planning on having a live chat with everyone and give folks a refresher and go over many topics if you'd like to come that might bring some new light. It still really bothers me that this ever happened, and I will continue to wish that I had seen it and connected to the issue so that I could have addressed it. So sorry once again. I truly had a great time with you. As always, you make me giggle. I hate even more that someone is allowed after several years to break our bond apart. I thought your bond was stronger than that with me in the market. It sucks to know that. Did you see your bill from me? Some people are saying that they don't see it. I think PayPal is acting weird again. Now, this is all me, and this is several days. She didn't respond to any of this. And I'll read above too. And I see that this is not paid yet from you, so that's why I'm asking, nor has it been viewed. Sharon, what can I do for you to at least message me back? I feel like it was me who did you wrong. Sharon, are you planning on paying the items you claimed? I sure hope so. It's going to be a huge loss for many people if you don't. And frankly, it is not at all right thing to do. You have an obligation and commitment to pay. You also agree to do so by filling out the form. Please pay ASAP, or at least please let me know what your plans are. I'm very disappointed. Still calm, still cool, still collective, still nice, because that's me. So I don't know what lies and what twists and what things do people do. I don't care, because the time will tell who you really are, and the truth will always show. Then she finally says, no, I will not pay to be called fat in public chat with no one calling it out. I have all the texts from your auctions where people complain about my bidding process. So sell it to them. I have no plans to return. So then I said, oh, I'm going to read it. Oh, she just blocked me on Messenger. That's cool. Wow, I am so disappointed and disgusted about this. I did nothing to you and unfortunately did not see to address this. I've apologized and talked to Posh about this, and we have both made an upcoming plans to hopefully fix this, and that is all I can do, Sharon. No one knows your body unless they've seen you in public, and even then would anyone dare say that to another person. I saw what she wrote, and in no way did she intend calling you fat. Sorry you took it that way. I can also pursue legal actions. Just saying. Wait, sorry. I can also pursue legal actions if I was that desperate. Just saying. You have agreed to a legal binding contract when you agree to the terms of this business, but I would never, because I have more dignity for you. God wants us to be more loving towards one another, and I am just appalled at your actions with this. This is a business, Sharon, not some random life sale. I just can't believe you would do this to us. The most mature thing would be is to pay for your items you decide to claim and then part ways, not choosing to leave everyone stuck, especially me who spent my precious time and effort to sell these things and put the package nicely together. I'm very sickened. Best wishes, happy holidays, and I hope one day you will fill your heart with more compassion and love rather than ugliness and vengeance for me and the vendors. And then I said, I'm glad you made the decision to never return back, because I don't want I don't ever want people to think that they can come and claim items, take them from others who have paid regardless of circumstances, and be mad. So I'm totally happy you won't return. You're not a very considerate person for me and my family, especially taking my time and income away from us like that. So before that, no problem. So I called her. Look at all the purple though. This is what I'm saying. I have tried with this person. Tried and tried and tried. Nothing. Just wait. Okay, here we go. This is the start of it. This is the start of it. This was November 25th. The auction was from November 22nd to December 1st. Okay? November 21st. I mean 25th. So this was not even the end of the billing cycle yet. Just send me my invoice. I will not be talked at like that with micro dot. Just did it. Wait. Just send me my invoice. I will not be talked at like that micro dot just did. Has been fun. Better yet, keep it all. I won't be chill being called fat and no one called it out. I would have gotten all of Jot's stuff. I see micro will make up for your useless money. This is ugly. So I didn't read this message. So I said, I didn't pay attention to the message, obviously, because my next thing was, we're back live. You missed all of her papers. I saw that she messaged me, but I was busy at the time. I think I was live at that time. I didn't read it like an ignorant person, but I said, we're back live. You missed Jot's papers. I didn't read it. So anyway, she said, I will not be paying for your friend Microdot to make comments like the fat lady sings. I'm out, and if you doubt me, go back and look. I suspect you and Posh both saw it. I said I didn't see it. No, sorry. I don't read all comments in the chat because I would not be able to do my job correctly. With baby, so many things makes it hard to read everything as well. Sharon, is it possible to chat with you on the phone? I reread all of your chats and didn't realize everything you said until I had a clear mind today. Sharon, I hope we can talk about this. This concerns and bothers me, especially when I can't talk to you about the truth. We go way back, and to allow this to separate us is crazy. I would hope you don't allow this to happen, especially with a misunderstanding. No one saw what she said, and no one would allow her to say that in a negative way. Again, is there any way we can talk? Although you may have taken it that way, I honestly do not think she would have said that to you, and only you meaning it in a mean way. That's misunderstanding if you took it that way, and have every right to if you choose, but to think me and Posh would have seen it and just ignored it, not defend you, is not 100% correct, or anyone else, frankly. I believe others would have stood up for you if they would have saw this before and have seen it being in a mean way. Please stop ignoring me. I am your friend, and I do not sorry. I am your friend and I am not her, so please stop ignoring my messages. So then we call each other. She said, I tried to call you. I will try again another day. Kiss the baby for me. So I thought all was well. She called me again. I missed it. I said, oh, darn. I walked away from my phone. Call me back, please. And we talked for 14 minutes. I said, I found it. I'm available if you are. And we talked for another 19 minutes. Then I thought all was well, so I sent her the live for the next day, which is the last day of the billing cycle, December the 1st. And then that's when, good morning, I hope you're well. I wanted to let you know that I sent your invoice a day or so ago, UPS this time, blah, 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 blah. That was before. Do you see what I'm saying? Can you not hear that I go above and beyond? Can you not see what happened? I didn't tell the story wrong. I told what happened. So now you made me, hopefully you're listening and hopefully your friends are too. Now you made me show everybody the messages because I want you and your friends to understand the real truth, not my truth, not your truth, but the real truth. That will set us free. Now, whether you think it's right or whether you think it's fair or not right. That's your opinion. That's your friend's opinion. That's cool. Everybody has an opinion because I think it's right. You may think it's wrong. So what? Tough titty. Don't do that. And you won't ever have to worry about anything being right or wrong. You were not responsible. You didn't pay your bill. You chose to cancel it because you took offense to something that wasn't directed to you. I didn't make that up. That's the truth. And that's what I said without these messages. And I'm going to say it with these messages. That's what I said. Go back and you'll hear the same story at the beginning as you do now. I haven't changed. And I won't change because that's the truth. That's the truth. Thank you. And I will always handle And I don't want anybody to be ugly. I'm not saying this so you don't like Sharon. I'm not saying this so you like Sharon. I'm not saying this so you like me or don't like me. All I'm saying is this is a business and you cannot choose to not pay your bill because somebody offends you or you're not happy so you want to redact your bead box. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's all I'm saying. That was the original reason why I shared, why I have this title, and what I'm saying. And that will be the real reason forever. Period. By all means, I hope everybody is your friend. I'm not your friend, but I do not welcome you here. I don't want to talk to you anymore. But I'm not going to play this petty game about blocking and not blocking and all. The reason why I block you is because this is a business and I can't have drama. And I believe you're going to come with drama. If you would just leave with peace, you wouldn't be blocked. But this is a business and we got to keep it positive and we got to keep it going. And when somebody is upset, if you don't block them, they're going to come and cause problems in your chat and stop what you're doing. And no one can stop what I do besides God. Period. And that's it. That's all. I just want people to understand. I'm not trying to pick sides and choose sides and don't like her because of this. And I'm not trying to formulate anybody's opinion. I'm not trying to sway you. I'm not trying to do anything but say, hey, let's have fun. Let's tease. Let's poke. Let's play. Wear your helmet and your goggles. That is figurative. I mean, that is literal, not figurative. You got to have your helmet on here. It's going to be a bumpy road. Some people are going to pick and you're going to assume that they're being mean or they're really not. There's great people here and there will continue to be great people here. You got to lead with great to be great. I'm not with that crap. And that's just it. And I don't want anybody else to support that and to fester in that and to pick sides, and it's not about that. Just pay your freaking bill. When you choose to come and you choose to claim, pay your bill. That's it. And there'll be no problem. Zero. That's the only problem. Is when you start taking crap off that you think you can. That's it. It's very simple. It's not hard. Have consideration for me and my time. You're going to be safe here. You're going to be protected here. I thought of a saying that I want you guys to understand. Love me like a sister, treat me like your best friend. That's how I want everybody to be. If that could be my dream, I would love that. But I don't feel like people would all let loose. I think that, because people have been so hurt through the internet that they think everybody's like that. Well, I am the 1 percentile that am not. And only time can tell. I can only tell you so much, but you'll have to see yourself. And that's good. I love that saying because it is a true statement and I live by it. I love it because it will. And like, let me go back. People has been hurt. I have hurt people's feelings. I agree with that. You know why? You know how I've hurt their feelings? By sticking to the facts and the truth. And if that hurts your feelings, so be it. If that's what you call hurting your feelings, then I've hurt your feelings. I don't call that hurting your feelings. I call that we're adults. You have rules, and sorry you couldn't stick to the rules, and sorry you couldn't be responsible, but I put my foot down. Woo! If that's mean and that's me hurting your feelings, then I hurt your feelings. Whatever. I don't call that hurting feelings. I call that a mature adult. Sorry. And that's just it. Yeah. So that's all. And that's where people break off, and then they say, oh, she hurt my feelings. I didn't hurt your feelings. Hurting your feelings is calling you out of your name. That's really hurting your feelings. Saying the truth or sticking to the rules is not hurting your feelings. And if it is, tough titty, you're an adult, grow up. I don't know what to tell you. That should not hurt your feelings. And if it does, sorry, I enforced the rule. Sorry. That's all. It's simple. Okay, I'm done. I did got no message. She blocked me from Messenger, so that's great. So we're good. And Jot, I think, is kicked out of that group, or she can't type, or I don't know. It doesn't matter. Um, and Jot wasn't saying that for me. She was saying that for her. And you know, Posh and I were talking one day about what type of people we are, and she had mentioned that's how we get along. Well, one of the reasons of how we get along so well is because she will also stand up for the weak, or she will also stand up for the wrong. She will also stand up for the right, and not the wrong, but the whoever gets wronged. That's what I meant. And she will stand up for the right. Absolutely. I've gotten fired from jobs for standing up for harassment. And I don't care because I know at the end of the day, I earned a star on my crown. That's what I told Posh. Yeah, I had to find another job. Yeah, it sucked. Yeah, I worked there 8 years. But I feel confident that at least my story was heard, that that's what happened. You can't harass people. That's not okay. No, don't worry about hurting people's feelings because people can be sensitive and they can be strong. I am blessed to be a strong person. So I try to share my strength to let others and let other people see that it's going to be okay, that you can be strong and it's okay. You can be firm and still have friends. You can be honest and blunt and still people like you. It's okay. But what's not okay is you spread lies or you're so worried that people don't like you. That's not okay because people like you, and people who are strong or mean, they will attack people like you. And I believe another one of my gifts is to protect the weak and the innocent. I do, because it's not okay. It's not. And to bully people like you, so be careful about stuff like that because I mean you're in a good environment here, but I'm not always with you. So don't worry about that. But not here. But I'm not always with you. So you have to be careful because people prey on people like that. Yeah, and that's not good. So, anyways, we're after today. I don't want anybody to talk about the situation, especially in here. You talk how you talk. I would encourage you not to even talk privately, but I can't control that. But what I can control is you guys talking about it in here. Once her package is sold, no more talking about it. I'm not trying to be ugly. I'm not trying to bash and spread lies or anything like that. I'm just trying to let people know that was the whole original thing is this is a business. You don't get to choose to pay for your stuff once you choose to come here and once you choose to claim. You don't get to choose to pay for your stuff. That's an obligation now at that point. That's all. That was the whole original reason. Now, yeah, I don't care about that. Posh, me too, but I don't care about that. Okay. So, but I thank you guys. I'm going to be okay. We're changing stuff now. Sorry, but that's how rules form. Everybody knows. You didn't wake up yesterday. Most people are older than me, so you already know. If I know, you know. And if you don't know, I'll help you know. But thank you for the kind comments. I did see some of them. Some of them. I don't read everything, so just know that. Sorry. And no, I don't go back and read it either. And thank you for your advice and ideas. I want to thank you guys because I did see some of them. I didn't see all of them. And um thank you for agreeing to the new rule, because if you agree or don't agree, this is what's going to happen. So the new thing is you got 24 hours to pay for your invoice. Don't sweat. Don't fret. Because most people in life, they have a track record, right? You have a track record. If you've bought here before, you have a track record. I see when you pay. I see how you are. I see what you're saying. So you have this path that you're creating. And it's a good thing, because if you're a good person, you're going to create a good track. If you're not a good person, your track is going to be spotty and sporadic and not so good and jumpy and not consistent and all these things. That's how you show, this person's having a little struggle. And then you have those people who really, really try, but can't make ends meet. Then you have these people who really, really try, and something all of a sudden happens. But you create this track record, and believe me, I pay attention because this is an online business, so there is high risks involved in that. So anyway, so don't fret too much. If you pay attention to when the bill is due and try your very best to either write it down or set an alarm or even message me, you'll get through. You'll be able to pay, and you'll be fine. Just know that I'm very harsh on this, especially after this, because this I'm getting tired of. Really. I've tried and altered and changed a lot of things. I've lifted the good faith deposit. I've put in the good faith deposit. I've tried 2 weeks. I've tried 3 days. Now we're going to try 24 hours. And if things are still not meeting close to where I'm happy with, because I know it's not going to be perfect, but if it's not meeting, closer to better, then I'm going to change completely, and it probably will be no market on YouTube. I'll go somewhere else. Or I'll have private sales or something. I'll figure out something. That's the thing. I always will figure it out. Now I'm in for it. Pippi, is that you, Pippi? How are you? Okay, so here's the new rule. Ready? Ready. You have 24 hours upon receipt to pay for your invoice. Okay, 24 hours. On your invoice, if you read your invoice, some people don't even read their invoice. If you read your invoice, and I'm asking a human to do a major step because I, as a human, don't read. I am guilty as charged. It'll say swipe credit card and I'll try to stick it in. It will say pull door and I'll try to push it. I am a human that does not read sometimes. I am guilty. But I'm trying to tell you, if somebody who is guilty tells you, hey guys, listen, I know what you're going through, but listen, you better do this, then please listen this time. On your invoice, it will show you your due date. So there's no surprise. And Posh and I will say it 1,000 times, so there's no surprise. And usually our expectation of when the bill comes is pretty accurate, give or take a day or two. So if you start looking on the day we suggest, and then look the next day, and then look the next day, you should be good, because you're not going to miss it if you look and read. And it just takes 2 seconds. maybe 5 or 10, not even a lot of minutes to do what you got to do. I try to make it as easy and fast as possible because too much, too long is too, yeah, people lose interest and won't do it. Oh, Pam, you better start AI in it. I don't know what to tell you. Pass the invoice to someone who is a human. I don't know what to tell you, but I'm telling you. And not many people will have exceptions. I don't take this lightly. I don't, because I spend so much time and effort on this and passion that that's the least you could do. And that's all I'm asking. That's it. It's very simple. Okay, 2 weeks. We're going to revise this stupid list. And I say stupid because I still get messages about this. You're voluntarily putting your name on this. I don't mind keeping this 2 weeks because I know that it helps a lot of people and it doesn't affect me. The only time it affects me is if you message me and ask me where the heck your package is when you put yourself on the 2 weeks. So the 2 weeks is a combined shipping only. So this day, today, we'll start our new billing cycle and it will end in a week. Okay? 7 days is a week. That is the first week. You will get a bill at the end of the 7 days just for your items if you're on this list. This list combines the 2 weeks for billing on your shipping. You're still paying for your items every week, but this list allows you to pay shipping combined week 1 and week 2. At the end of week 2, you're paying for shipping for week 1 and week two's items. I will keep your items here week 1. We'll come back a new billing cycle on week 2. You'll buy some new items, hopefully, and then you will get billed for your shipping and your new items for all of week 1 and week 2 together. Does that make sense? I don't know how else to break that up to say it. Okay. So let me read who's on the list. And if you don't hear your name and you want to be added to the list, let me know. And if you're on the list and want to be off the list, let me know. I know it's a lot of information. If you need me to ever repeat anything, please speak up because I will. And Posh also is listening and reading the chat as well. So she will also help. Okay. So you got 2 great people that will really help you. If you need translation, please, please ask because we don't want you to be confused. Okay, so who's on the 2 weeks right now? If you're on it and you want off, let me know. If you're not on it and want on it, let me know. Mary Marlowe, Sarah, Sherry Habring, that's Kitty. Michelle FG, Margallo, Rain, Valerie, Rose, Sharon Davis, KYMM Kim, Vossers, Michelle Waltz, Nikki G, Susan Lowe, Koala, Tina, Annette, Bonnie, and Dana. Lady V, the only honestly, I do shipping a lot, right? I've been doing it for at least 6 years, 7 years. I've been doing it actually longer than that, but we're just going to say how long the market's been running, 6 years. And honestly, the only advantage that I can see people having is if you buy a lot. If you don't really buy a lot, it's a mental thing because it doesn't really help you a whole lot. Now, sometimes, don't get me wrong, there are exceptions to everything, right? There are some times where it will save $1 or 2, but it's very minimal if you don't buy a lot. So maybe $1 or 2 But definitely, if you buy a lot, it definitely helps you. And then some people just like to prefer it because they feel better. They feel like, they turn around and pay shipping all the time. But honestly, if you combined both shippings, let's just say you're weekly and then you turn to the bi-weekly shipping, you'll see that it's really not but a dollar, if that. If that. Sometimes it's nothing. But it's really depends on what you feel. So does anybody want to be on the list that is not? I don't want to be on the list. I don't do. Thanks, Mark Gallo. So, so let me tell you about the 24-hour billing. So let's say you don't pay it within 24 hours and now you're late. Okay. There is a $15 inconvenience fee. Everybody understand that. Everybody has to understand that in the chat. You got it, Brenda. Everybody has to understand that and agree to that. There is a $15 inconvenience fee. Let me tell you about that. It is non-refundable. It is non-transferable. You cannot get it back. It goes to me for you inconvenience me. Understand? And if you don't pay that, that's cool. You're immediately blocked. No harm, no foul. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to cause problem. Rules is rules. We're all responsible adults. Just do what you got to do. And if you don't type it in the chat, and I notice that you're not typing it in the chat, but you're listening, then I may refuse you to purchase because I need you all to understand and agree because it's going to be a big change. And if you disagree, then obviously you don't have to write anything and you won't have a purchase because you can't purchase without agreeing. How long do you get to pay for it? The $15? Depends. It depends, Dana. I haven't decided yet. But some people may, the reason why I couldn't answer that is because some people may choose to say, hey, something happened. And I agree. I should have paid it. I knew I could have, but I didn't. And so I'm going to pay the $15. But I can't pay the $15 right yet or my bill. That's why I was late. And I understand that. So I need to pay the fee. And I'm okay with that. Well, in that situation, it may have a longer um due date because of that. So it just depends. It just depends. And sometimes I hear people's situation and I still don't allow it because, you know, responsible is responsible. There was a time when Posh had hurt her shoulder and she had her son. She told her so she was in the hospital having surgery and she told her son she had a bill and he paid it. I'm just saying there's ways to always doing what you got to do. You just got to do it. Hey, mom. She knows she's going to be guilty. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, if you do, you'll oh my gosh. Well, you'll have credit. I mean, you'll have a not credit, but you'll have that in the pocket waiting. Oh my gosh. No, cuz it's not credit. It goes straight to me for my in freaking convenience. Thinking, "Oh yeah, everybody's going to do good and pay." Mm. What makes y'all so worried? Yourself? What makes you so worried? That you don't pay attention or you don't listen or you don't check or you're procrastinator or you're lazy? Like, what makes you so worried? If you have all of the information, there's no reason to be worried. I could understand if, people weren't so transparent and reminding you 85 times a day. But once you get reminded 85 times a day, what the heck you worried for? I'm just wondering. I think we even remind you like the day before, don't we? I think so. Y'all, we have to sell chill stuff. Tina, I saw your message. There was another person. Can I share your name? Or no, name is not necessary. There's another person who offered to pay for her whole order. Her whole order. Sight unseen, didn't know, didn't care, just heard the story a little bit. And said, "Can I please just buy her whole package?" And I was like, no, absolutely not. Because I wanted people to understand the magnitude. There's a magnitude here. It's pretty severe. It's pretty big. That's crap. Thank you, Margallo. Absolutely not. Let's be scary. I am not. Don't fear me. Fear the God in me. Don't fear me. I am not. All right, are y'all ready? Do y'all have any questions? Do y'all have any concerns? Do y'all want to tell me anything? Do y'all want to share anything so we can change this to a better positive? Hey, at least you get a second chance on some cool stuff. Yeah, you are an adult, and I appreciate that. Trust me, more than words can say. Anybody have anything? Because I get so many emails. You can't favorite my emails and it like highlight or something. I don't know. Just when you know that it's due. Okay, so this is what I would do. If I were a forgetful person, I would set an alarm for that day. And my alarm would go off. I would just pick a random time for that day. And my alarm would go off and I would check my email. And I don't see anything because, gosh, there's so many. So I would just search for the lady's email. There's a search bar in the email. And you just put my name in it. And if I sent you something, it will pop up. Okay, so nothing's in there. So I go to spam. Gosh, there's a lot of spam. So I just search my name. Search my name in the search bar. It will pop up. Okay, nothing's in there. Then I go to PayPal. There's so many things. You can search in PayPal. It should pop up. Very easy. It takes like 10 seconds to just put in my name and hit search. Because yes, there's thousands of emails. I get them. Just search my name then. It should pop up. I would. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. So to make myself a note to check my email a few times a day when the invoice is here in the next 7 days. Right. Yes. So let me tell you. So today is Sunday the 15th. My birthday's in 2 days. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. So what's today? 15th. Let me look at the calendar. So the 22nd will end our billing cycle. I'm not doing anything on New Year's Eve or Christmas. So that means I'm not doing any invoices. So that gives you a little bit of grace period. Yay. So let me look at the calendar. Start looking for your bill on December 31st. Wait, hold on. Wrong. Start looking for your invoice December 30th. Sorry. Start looking for your invoice December 30th. If you don't get it December 30th, you're going to look. If it's not coming December 30th, guess what? You're going to look again on the 31st. If it doesn't come on the 31st, guess what you're going to do? You're going to look on January 1st. Happy New Year. And you're going to keep looking once a day until you see it. Okay? But I'm going to say start looking December the 30th. That doesn't mean you're going to get it on December the 30th. It just means I might send it that day. If I'm finished, I will. If I'm not finished, then obviously I can't. Oh, thanks, Lady B. Yeah. It's all good. PayPal coming any day. Yeah. So billing ends the 22nd, Posh. 22nd. 22nd. But don't worry about a bill until December 30th. But that doesn't mean on December 30th you're going to get one. Just start looking that day. Okay? Does that sound good? So we do got to backtrack on items that we have already shown because we got to sell chill stuff. We also have new stuff because, hello, it's the billing cycle. But I don't know if we're going to get to it because she bought a nice hefty box of stuff. I'm going to try. Well, thank you for being here as long as you were. And I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, Margallo. I will keep you also in my thoughts and prayers. Thank you for praying. Thank you for your well wishes. I saw your comments and I really appreciate you. And we'll see you probably tomorrow. I'll try again tomorrow as well. I know it got late, so I was not expecting it to be this long, but it is. So, you know, just deal with it. So let's start with these. We're going to do quick grabs because this is stuff I already shown. If you're not familiar with what quick grabs is, you're not going to wait for the go. As soon as you see the letter, you're just going to type in the letter and there's no limit. So like if you want multiples, you can get multiples and you just get in where you fit in. Just claim it as soon as you see it and you want it. Don't wait for the go. All right, if anybody is interested in these are foam stamps and they're going to be $3 for the 3, brand new. And then we have this set as well. And again, these are all her items that she claimed that we're selling at this time. I'll let you know if we run into some new stuff. Depends on the time. It's already midnight here. I'm central. I was not expecting to be that long, but I had to, you already know what happened. And I think Steph wanted to be on the list. I think she had to go, didn't she? Steph. On the 2 weeks. I think she said that. I'm going to put a question mark by her name. I thought I read that, but I could be wrong. All right, S will go to, and hey everybody, I'm sorry I did not say hey to most of y'all. I apologize. All right, so I got S for Melanie. Oh my gosh, how many times can I cross something out? Now, if you guys want to break any of this up for $1 each, and you just want something in the pack for $1 each, that's the same difference on T. Let me know. And I'm not even prepared. Hey, Patty. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It's going to take me just a second because I got to scratch out a lot of stuff on here. All right. How do y'all like the pink background? Is it too much? Good? Boring? Hard to see? What? I'm curious. All right, next 3 foam stamps. And I'm just pulling directly out of her box. So, we're just selling it directly out of her box. $3. Oh, good. It's 1 a.m. Oh, you're Eastern. Does anybody hire out to set it? Oh my gosh. Oh, cool. I'm so glad. This is $1.50. She left feathers for me. Oh my gosh. That's funny. She left feathers for me. Ugh. Pink. Yes, Pippi. It does kind of look purplish too, doesn't it? Or no? It does on my YouTube for some reason. It's very pink. There you are, Steph. Yeah. I called your name a woke ya. Keep you. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. I scratched you out. And again, same thing with here. If you want one out of these for $1 each, that's the same difference, and that's cool. I'll break it up. I cannot see this boy. He's hiding. I might have to go in there, and he's bobbing his head just a little bit, but I can't really see him. I'll be right back. It makes me nervous that I can't see him. I'll show you a recent picture. He has gotten bigger. All right. He had slid where I couldn't see him. Jeez, now I see his whole cranium. It's freaky. Ew. Why does it look like that? Kind of reminds me of the ultrasound picture. It's okay. I'll get great. Good. Okay. See, he's sitting up, right? That's a kitty that lives outside that we love. Let's see. Can't really tell how big he is there, but that is a picture I just took the other day. Thanks. Okay, so we're good on these. All right, so I am going to keep all of these as is. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is $20. And if no one wants it for 20, because she bought two $7 fat quarters and one $6 fat quarter. If no one wants all of this, then I'll break it up, but I would prefer to just sell it all. These are those lovely fabrics that I had that people were missing out on. And that brings me to telling you guys this. Did y'all miss, some of y'all miss some fabric on your invoice? Because I had a stack right in front of me. That I forgot to bill you guys. Some of you guys. Oops, that's upside down. It's okay. And then the steampunk one. Thanks, Kim. Yeah, I know. And welcome. So if anybody wants as is $20, that is letter D. And if not, then I'll break it up. That's no problem. Thank you, Pam. So do you guys want me to thank you, Micro. Does you guys want me to tell you who didn't get invoiced for what? I cannot believe I missed those doggone fabrics. Well, they were right in front of me, but there was stuff on top of it, so it kind of got hidden. There's just a few of you guys. Do y'all need to know who you are? Because it'll be added to your invoice this billing. All right, this is $4.50. These are those trims, beautiful trims. $4.50. Okay, cool. I will. I'm gonna go get it. It's on the other side of the room. These were $5. You get 10 different napkins. If you need me to open it, I will, but it's $5. Then we have this one for $4.50. These trims. And I'm going to go get the fabric so I can tell you. All right, yeah, your code is P like Paul 117, and thank you again, guys, for buying these. I really appreciate it. It saddens me that I got to do this. Okay, so the people that I have is Elizabeth, Africa, Stephanie, Africa, Tina, and Deborah. Hey, Deborah. Deborah, you're one of them. Oh, and Posh. Steph, yours was $3. It's this one. Deborah and Tina, yours was $7. It's this one. 1002, Miss Deborah. You're welcome. Sorry about that. Sometimes that happens. All right, R will go to Posh. M will go to Blossom. Thank you, guys. The code was 1002 and it was 7 on the fabric. That will be added. This one's also $4.50. And this one is 6 pieces, $4.50. I had to say 6 pieces because it doesn't look like 6. You're welcome. Thank you. This sucks because she split this with someone. So I cut up the vendor stuff to split it. And the other half paid it, but this one's still available. It's $2. See what happens. Kind of sucky. These are stencils. They're $2, and these are the ones that she got on her half. Mouth and noses and eyes, $2. All right. K Melanie and Yat Z. Yat, your code is P like Paul 105. Thank you both. Thank you, Pam. Sorry, there's going to be a lot of scratching on these labels. I don't think you'll care, but just letting you know. Are you live? Oh, I don't know why that cracks me up. These little scoops for $1.75. The little scoops. I think there's 10 or 12. $1.75. That was my thank you. She ain't getting it. This was $3.25 each, so $6.50 for the both. It is going to be a chipped sapphire and flocked feathers. $6.50. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Thank you, BFGM. Thank you, Jot. This lace is a yard of lace for $2.25. It's 4 inches, and it's that two-tone. It's like taupe and yellow. We got a Lindy spray that is $1.50, and this is UFO yellow. Sunburst. Starburst, I'm sorry. There goes my reading. And then I have another Lindy's that is $1.50, and this one is a Starburst one, and it is Poppy Teal. Poppy Teal. Thank you, Patty and Tina. Tina, Patty. Steph. Steph, where's your sister? How is she? She got these 3 Christmas ornaments. They're $1.50 each. Trees, 3 of them available. $1.50. This one is $4. This one is tumbled glass. $4 tumbled glass. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Pam. Well, I thought she was doing a good job, but maybe not. This one is 6 pieces. It's $4.25. This one is $4.50. It's 6 pieces. Thank you, Miss Pam. Hey, Debs. Debs, thank you. And Patty, thank you. I think I like the pink too. I'm loving it. A lot of pink. A lot of pink. This is a Starburst one as well. This one is Azure Sea. $1.50. This one is Galactic Teal Starburst as well. So it's got an iridescent. It does some pretty stuff. If you're not familiar, it's $1.50. It's fun. You just add water. The powder is already in there. And it's a spray. Pretty easy and pretty simple, and it's beautiful. Thank you, Steph. Got you on both. I appreciate you guys. All right, we got all these beautiful trims. This one, 456 pieces. This one, 6 pieces. I know sometimes it's hard. That's why I'm telling you how many. Then this one is 4 pieces, 450. Okay, hold on. Let me retell you the price. 450, 475. This one is 4 pieces, 450. This one is 4 pieces, $4. This one, same thing. So she had 2 of those. And then this one is $4.75, 5 pieces. You can almost look at it as like you're reading someone's diary too, because you get to see what somebody ordered. You get to see the inside of their package. So it's like reading their diary, kind of. Okay, so Deb's got WG. Thank you. Hey, Debbie, how are you? X Yat. P like Paul Yat. 108. A long time since I've seen someone's package. Yeah, right? Okay. G Melanie. I know. Pretty cool. That part's kind of cool because then you get to see, look what she got. At least I think like that. And Micro got M. Thanks, guys. And if anybody needs me to, it is, right? I know. I love it. And my camera's not freaking out yet. Yeah, exactly. Blossom. We were just thinking that. Let me open this real quick. I don't want to tear up the envelope. Oh, there it goes. Just in case, because can't really see. This is $4.75 for the 6 pieces. Got that one. The nice black with silver. This one. That one. And these 2. I bet y'all are thinking, well, it could have been a different color choice. No, it fits me perfect. That's why it was available too. I did offer it in the chat to everyone, but no one wanted it. So I'm like, heck, let me get that so I can change my background. And it was perfect. Thank you, Patty. And change is always good. I love change. Me and change are like, go hand in hand. Okay, this is $2.75. This is an embossing folder. Yeah, they were pretty. This one is $4. This one is a stamp and die set. This one is $2.50. This one's a pretty embossed and debossed cardstock stickers. This one's $1.25. There's a few missing. Very nice stickers though, and some of them have the not acrylic, metallic. That's why I'm kind of twisting it a little bit. $1.25. E is $2.50. 23 stickers, $2.50. Your chat's black. Thank you, Tina. Yes. V is an embossing folder. These look like holly leaves or flowers. Points at, what did I say, Holly? Yes, what she said. Yeah, that one. Poinsettia or poinsettia. I know people say tomato, tomato, whatever. Poinsettia. No, it is a plastic embossing folder. So if you're not familiar, what it'll do is you put a piece of paper in between, and you can either use a rolling pin or you can use an embossing machine, and it will create this image on your paper, and it will be like indented on your paper. Plastic. But they're very strong and durable plastic. It's not no any old plastic. I'm just trying to see. I had one behind me. Now I can't find it, of course. I can't find it. Oh, here's one. So it's going to create this. Obviously not this picture, but see this piece of paper and how you see the snowflakes on it? That's by using an embossing folder. So now it's raised on this side and indented on this side. It's pretty cool. Same thing with this one. So this is just a piece of paper and somebody used an embossing folder on it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Thank you, Pam. It is petty and pretty at the same time. It is petty and pretty. How about that? And purdy. Y'all, she had these dolls. $5. This one is the chef. This one is the Alice in Wonderland. And this one is the cinnamon drop. They're $5 each. I'm glad, I just thought about this. I'm glad that I got a roll of this because I'm going to end up marking on this, you know. It's just going to happen. Always write on myself by accident anyway. And I'm going to end up accidentally swiping my pen on it or something. It's all good. J Debs, thank you. Oh, cool. Red, please. Micro, make sure you put in your letter so that I can get your order. Thank you, Posh. And the cook is available. Then we have all of these napkins. There's 23 of them for $4.50. Oh, I appreciate that, Blossom. Thank you. Debs and Micro, you just got free dolls. Courtesy of Blossom. Thank you. And if anybody needs me to open this, let me know. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sarah. They had some good ones in here. A lot of people missed out. Oh, there's Matilda. She only had this one on top of it. The vendor. We have this pack of napkins. It was like boho. It kind of looks like this. They're all red, but they're all different. And this is $1.50. Oh, Blossom, you paid for this. This one you already paid for. So how do you want me to do that? I didn't pay attention. See, and that's another problem. So Blossom paid for this, and of course she's not getting it. Gift it. Okay, we're gonna gift that one. Okay, so let's do this one. This one had a lot of pretty napkins in it as well. This one's $2.50. I'm gonna risk not opening it unless somebody wants me to. $2.50. Yeah, we'll do it as a giveaway. Yeah, like if the person was like late or something like that, of course I would have sent it to her. But in the situation like this, oh heck no. No. You don't reward the good with bad. I mean, you don't reward the bad with good. No, I don't think so. Thank you, Steph. So we have these 3 hankies. They are $2.25 each. Let me just make sure. Yes. They're all $2.25 each. Cotton hankies. I'll show you the other side. In a minute we'll get this. We'll do that as a giveaway. We're almost finished. Thank you, Miss Pam. We got this stencil, journaling shapes, $2. Oh, thank you, Blossom, because she's so awesome. And here she goes again. I know, right? I love it. See? Gotta spread kindness. Thank you. So wonderful. Okay, $2. And then we got this other one. These are also journaling lines, if that's what you want to use them for. They're stencils. $2. We can't predict the letters. People are getting can't predict the letters. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Putting in the letters before you put them down. Yeah. It's just she has a very bad lag. It happens in a quick grab sometimes. It's called a KO. It's called KO. I'm being silly. Oh dear. Lady V on both. Thank you. Yeah, it happens. It happens to a lot of people, actually. It's just when is your turn type of thing. It's real bad. It is, because I waited a couple of minutes too. So if that letters didn't match up with that stencil, then definite. Good thing we're almost done. $1.25 for these flourish stickers with the bling. No, remember, you're not going to say that anymore. Posh, wrong lingo. Urshad, Irish had. Please give P hanky to Tina. Thank you, Pam. $1.25. Oh, she wasn't on live. This is a yard for $2.25 of the skinny blue lace. $2.25 for the yard. $1.25, $2.25. I don't even know what that said. Listen, and here I am like a dork trying to read it. So I like reading typos. I purposely wanted to read that and I couldn't, but it's still fine. I still tried. What was letter T? I have no idea what letter, or P. I'm sorry. She is on live. Go outside, Brenda. This late at night. This is my advice. Go outside, Brenda, this late at night and go on your roof. And on your antenna, put some foil. Oh, the blue ones. Oh, cool. Which one? These ones? This one? She said, no, it's raining. But if it wasn't raining, she would. I gotcha. That's so sweet. And it's paid for as well, Tina. So not only is the gift that keeps giving, it's also paid for. Thank you, Pam. Thank you, Blossom again, and Tina. All right, yeah, your code is M like Mary 228. C Sarah. No all blue or purple. Wait. No all blue or purple. Oh, it's the other one. It was all blue. This one. My bad. Well, these don't look like pansies. Regardless, it's still paid for. Just the wrong one. Okay. Look, I think we need a new label at this point. I don't even think I can find a spot. It's all good. You can pretend. This one's $1 for these stickers. Let me see who's on the Santa list. Is it you? Nope. Your name is not. Sarah's is, and she's nice. Go, Sarah. Go, Sarah. Oh, Mary. Mary's on here, and she's nice. Go, Mary. Doesn't say what Mary. Oh, Kim's on there. She's nice. Not all of them are nice, though. Like the list. But the ones that I read were. Yay! Oh, Susan. Susan's on here. She was naughty. This is $1. Susan's on there. She was naughty. $2.50. This is 5 sheets of sticker paper. So the whole thing is sticker, except for a little tiny strip. Where is it? I can't see it in the... Oh, here it is. Except for this little tiny strip right here. Because that's where you peel it. So, but anyways, it's a sticker sheet. 5 sheets in the pack. 2 available. $2.50. Don't worry. I don't even make the list. So there's that. I don't know what that means, but I ain't even on the doggone list. After this, we have one more item. So y'all pretty much bought everything, and I appreciate it. There was only 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 so far. items that were available. Not too bad. Pam, I got you on an A. Thank you. And C, Sarah. Thank you. Now she can, you, Sarah, now you can prove to all the people you were a good girl. Just in case they're in question. Oh, see, she said it herself. I didn't even see that in the chat when I said that. Okay, last item, $4. The Spirit of Christmas. And it darn sure ain't not paying your bill. Okay, I'm done with it because this is the last item. So, that's all. We're going to go out with a bang. $4. I'll show you in just a second. Thanks for asking. Letter M. So these two so far. And then the doll for $5. The stamp and die set for $4. The foam stamps for $3. The stickers $1.25. And $1.50 the whatchamadigger. I don't know what you call that. The feathers. Oh, Pam. Pam. Blossom. Oh my gosh. Thank you both. Brenda. What Christmas? You talking about the book, Brenda? Christmas bird. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. A Christmas bird. I know. Very nice. So do you want me to split it up? How do y'all want me to do it? Should I just listen? Oh, Brenda, you want this one? She got mad at me because I wouldn't let her run around on my bed, not after the grand adventure at Thanksgiving. I tell you. Okay, cool. So Brenda wants that one. So we're going to need to let Brenda have that one at $1.50, Brenda. Thank you. I'm glad you're taking the feathers because they creep me out. And then how did y'all want me to do this? Blossom and Pam, did you want me to split up the cost? Or do you want it all, Pam? Because you were technically first. And both y'all are... Oh, Tina wants the stickers first. Okay, Tina, got you on the stickers. Oh, Blossom's putting her foot down. She said, I said I would pay, and Pam said she would take all that didn't sell, so give them to her on my bill. Bam! Micro, thank you so much for taking it like a champ. Please don't be offended. Please don't take it to heart. And I know that you weren't trying to be ugly. I thank you for being here. And I thank you for all the kind comments and stuff as well. And God bless you and good night. All right. I know, right, Lady B? I know. She said, if Blossom will let me pay half, I say give them away as freebies to all the chats. I'm also paying for the Christmas book and the bird. Now, y'all, making me blush. Okay, so Brenda didn't know that, but Brenda, yours is free. All right. And Tina, you didn't know that, but yours is free. All right. It's a Christmas rumble. Posh, you're so funny. All right. And then a Christmas rumble. Oh my gosh. Blossom, are you going to let Pam pay for half? Right now, I'm marking out the name that already exists on there while you answer the question. You know why she said no. All right, that's it. Final. Thank you, Blossom. BFGM pays. Aw, thank you so much. Nice try, Pam. Let me be nice while I can. That is so freaking sweet. All right, I'm putting right now who needs to pay. And then we'll figure out what we need to do to distribute. Thank you. That is so awesome. It makes me feel much better in a bad situation. And hopefully this won't happen again. Hope. Or at least for a while. I mean, geez. So awesome. Okay. So we're going to do we're going to do winner's choice. There's a lot to pick from. Wow. Some good stuff. Winner's choice. I need sparks too. I don't want coal. Pam, you're going to have to be nice on some other end. It's final. I already wrote it. So there you go. You'll get a half a piece of coal. It's coming your way. No, but seriously, the thought counts. So it like burns up the coal. Makes it a little ash. Okay, so winner gets choice, and we are just going to do me's in the chat, and then I'm going to roll the dice. So wait for my go. I'm going to roll the dice and see whatever placement the first person is, and then everybody after will get their choice. Does that make sense? Jot. Jot's already claiming. Oh. Jot wants the book. You have to take a bath, and I have bigger dreams. Y'all type into me if you want something on the table, courtesy of Blossom and the thought of Pam. Oh, I can't find that book. I cannot find the freaking book still. It's somewhere. I know I missed the book. Because y'all shunned it so doggone much that you made it go away. I don't know what y'all's problems was with the book. The book did nothing to you but made you smarter. I had a book of trivia questions, and people didn't like the book. That's all who wants to put into me? Just y'all? No one else? All right. Fine, you don't like the crap on the table. Remember, crap is creative, rare, awesome products. Don't get it twisted. Courtesy of Sousa. I'm a human that doesn't read. Yeah, sometimes I don't read a lot. Always mess with the cashier or something like that when I don't read. Like it'll be like saying something and then I'm like, "Oh, duh." And then I always make her giggle or him, and cuz it'll say like a sign or something like debit card is not working, you got to enter it manual or something. Anyways, always make them laugh and say, "I'm a human that doesn't read," obviously. And of course they laugh. It's number 12. So thank you, Posh, for saying there's 11. So 11 going back up to the top. The first person under the go is Angie. So it'll be Angie, Tina, Bonnie, Brenda, Posh, and Lady V. Congrats! You got it, Angie. Thank you. Thanks again for doing that, Miss Blossom. Tina. Woohoo! Chef. Chef. Funny. Did Jock get in? No. I don't think so. She's the winner of just being her. Oh, she said napkins and gift them to Micro. Sweet. To Micro from Posh and Blossom. Got it. And I'll redo the label once I do the billing. I always put to and from so people know. Oh, thank you, Lady V. You jolly my soul. Tina. Oh, you got to pick Jot. You got to pick. I know which one she's going to pick. She's going to pick this one. I knew it. You think? All right, who's next? Oh, thank you, Lady B. That was very sweet as well. Thank you, Posh. Brenda. Brenda, you won and you didn't even pick anything. So you got the stamps. Brenda. She's like, I said me, but I don't want them. Brenda, you're getting the stamps. Oh, she wants to give them the jot. These are jots, by the way. You can't give them the jot because they're already hers. But that was very sweet of you. I don't think she wants her stuff back. Brenda didn't know, but that was very sweet of you for trying. They're actually hers. That's why I knew which one she wanted to pick was the opposite one. Posh, very nice. Thank you, Brenda. From Brenda and Blossom. Got it. Yes, well, we're all about to go because it is late and I just wanted to see what time it was after I sold that stuff and it's time. Because yes, babies do get up early, including mine. So, with that being said, we are going to, because that was a great finish. And I'm so thankful for each and every one of you guys. And thank you for the gifters. Thank you for all the supporters. And thank you for all the people who are tuning in, just listening in the background. I thank you because hopefully you left here with some information, good or bad. At least you got information. Because there's some places you go and you don't learn anything. Maybe you learned something, whether it was good or bad. We got to read out of our daily devotion. I'm going to try and come back tomorrow. The time is always going to be up in the air of what time I'm coming. And then Tuesday is my birthday. And I don't think we're doing anything, or as long as I don't know. I know I got some presents from my family. Sweet. Um, but I have no clue. So if we're not doing too much, I'll definitely come on those days as well cuz I want to kind of come on a little bit every day like I have been doing. Um and just play it by ear and see, you know, if I'm able to, I will. How about that? So remember, our billing cycle ends on the 22nd. Don't start looking for an invoice until December 30th, but you may get it after December 30th. Just start looking. Okay. All right. So let's read what our message is for tonight. Thank you. Pray your heart out. What is it that you're dreaming about? What is it that you're praying your heart out over? Is it to find reconciliation in a broken relationship? Is it that your children will come to know Jesus and his saving grace? Maybe it is that you're going to get married one day or start a new business adventure. Don't give up and don't stop praying about it. Pray with all of your heart. Pray that God will open your eyes to the ways that he is showing up for you and speaking into your heart in the process. He is providing for you in ways you don't even see yet. And in this time, remember that God is not leaving your side. He is growing you into a person of endurance and character. Keep praying your heart out and keep your eyes fixed on Jesus. And our scriptures that support that passage, the first one comes from John 5:14, and we are confident that he hears us whenever we ask for anything that pleases him. Our next scripture is Ephesians 1:18. I pray that your hearts will be flooded with light so that you can see something of the future he has called you to share. I want you to realize that God has been made rich because we who are Christ have been given to him. And our last scripture is, oh, thank you so very much, Blossom. That was very sweet. Oh, you guys. Can y'all put a thumbs up on her gift for me? I don't know what it does, but it's free. It might help. Thank you so very much. Woohoo! Coffee money. And our last scripture is Psalms 17:6. I call upon you, for you will answer me, O God. Incline your ear to me. Hear my words. And our prayer for tonight is, Lord, open my eyes to the ways you are showing up for me. Give me clarity in my next steps. Help me to know that I am walking the path you laid out for me. Amen. Yes. What a wonderful message. Thank you so much, Blossom. Oh, you've been awesome. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much as well, Posh. You do a wonderful job. Keep up the good work. I know I missed a lot of your chat when I was talking about you, so I will have to go back and reread a lot of the stuff that was said, but I do appreciate you. Keep up the good work. Keep strong, my friend. Keep pushing forward. You're a big help in a lot of ways. And thanks for listening to me gripe all the time. I call her a lot. And I'm like, what do I do? And how do I deal with this? And oh my gosh, and blah, blah, blah. So she deals with a lot of my stress too. Oh, does she? But it's awesome to have somebody that I can call upon. And I do that to the vendors sometimes too. So there's that. But thank you so much, everyone. Thank you again, Blossom. That was really sweet of you. And I hope everybody has sweet dreams. We'll see you sometime tomorrow. God bless each and every one of you, and have a good night. Thank you. Tomorrow, in the air, it's an Ish Life. Brenda. So I don't really know. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be in the afternoon, like tomorrow's Monday. Early afternoon, maybe early evening. Because I'm going to try and time it around one of his naps or something like that. If I wait till he goes to sleep, then it'll probably be, later in the evening. So about the same time we started tonight, which wasn't too bad, but it was about 9 p.m. So I don't think I want to wait till that long. So it'll probably be around one of his naps. So probably later afternoon, early evening, I'd guess. Sometime like that. All right, guys. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Sweet dreams.
It's the Virtual Craft Vendors Market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The Virtual Craft Vendors Market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the Virtual Craft Vendors. Virtual Craft Vendors. Virtual Craft Vendors Market. On Keisha's Creation.